on a mission. The fuck you think I treat my baby?
It's your discretion.
In my life, I'ma do what I want. Been counting NBA, saying courtside. New in place, put some titties on the 4-5. Talking to him for a try, pray he beat the shots. Got my phone with the text and I ain't CJ Stroud. This is his favorite vehicle. Still pocket on the French screen. I'm a cold name drinker. She'll teleport janky. So you touch down, pick a pill. I'm way higher than you. They tryna turn off fatigue. I'm getting tired of the usual. She keep living life off of memes. Yeah, you don't even post none of you. Tell the wages, don't forget the 19. Got a pretty girl, love 42. Where you been? Coincidence, I'm always in the same club that you in. I let you in. If you let me out the same door you came through. Wonder who else done got these recordings, say yo. Wonder who else done got these same portraits, say yo. Won't force it on you, no abortions on you. Head game cold, put a North Face on you. $100 nigga, I'm still up in the hood, I made it out the shit. And then I fell money, I ain't see the drop, it look like I committed. Shot niggas, hit the courtroom, have a lot to say. Been a minute since I brought this white tracks, I'll be out the way. I done lost it all before, I know how I feel for real. Tryna put a play together to make sure that we all rich. They knew I was the one that come through rockin' capital. Eat the baby wipe, I don't feel the go, y'all bad with dog shit. This is his favorite vehicle. Still pocket on the French screen. I'm a cold name drinker. She'll teleport janky. So you touch down, pick a pill. I'm way higher than you. They tryna turn off fatigue. I'm getting tired of the usual. She keep living life off of memes. Yeah, you don't even post none of you. Tell the wages, don't forget the 19. Got a pretty girl, love 42.
Doggy trim, so they put them from the pen like grenades. All these hoes fake fruity like Minute Maid. She turned by, she realized the ex-nigga had pussy. Cops put her, so I started sweating I had a bully. I give you $1 million worth of game like I'm Gilly. Invest a quarter in my tables, lattice chairs like I'm chilly. At 12 o'clock, I had that shit going up like a willy. Her and all her friends wanna fuck me off a poop. Then these niggas made you IG like an arcade. Put a bad bitch in a rose, don't let her stargaze. Took out her jurisdiction like a cop chase. Fuck the niggas with the I'm on a mission. The fuck you think I treat my baby mama like I'm Tristan? They Twitter talking, they treat life like a fiction. Everybody around me get a blitzing.
This is his favorite vehicle. Still pocket on the French screen. I'm a cold name drinker. She'll teleport janky. So you touch down, pick a pill. I'm way higher than you. They tryna turn off fatigue. I'm getting tired of the usual. She keep living life off of memes. Yeah, you don't even post none of you. Tell the wages, don't forget the 19. Got a pretty girl, love 42.
I sold my soul for chrome while mixed with corn. Yes, I'm splashing in fashion, I can't take no loss. I rock Junior on wannabes, I got no heart. I put endless to denim on rims on my car.
I got a Republican doctor. Made my ass great again, my God. Know you mad now, enchilada. When bitches touch me, it get messy like soda.
I sold my soul for chrome while mixed with corn. Yes, I'm splashing in fashion, I can't take no loss. I rock Junior on wannabes, I got no heart. I put endless to denim on rims on my car.
I got a Republican doctor. Made my ass great again, my God. Bitch, don't make me rag you, all-star. I'm #1, you can only be those. Say goodbye now.
I got a Chinese girl, yeah, she from Shanghai. She goes to Parsons in New York, got good eyes. I know I love her, only saw her 2 times. I met her at Dover
Hey yo, even if my name was Natalie Nunny, bitches still couldn't chin check me. That spirit to Chanel, they ain't nothing to see. Bitches on TV channeling me. Have a joke about babe, I'm into landscape. I'm red movies, I put on Nike earrings and Fendi. Then stamp the trench coat Burberry with a COMPETITION. Don't see any. Sitting under stars in the city lights. Baby daddy tell me I got pretty eyes. Bitches only eating when I dust crumbs. I stay with that Uzi, I miss +1. I was really in the field with Carla girl. Now it's Heaven Campaign. R.I.P. Checking with that bird down when I'm in Harlem. My niggas a blow like Virgil. I got that duffel. Ooh, everything we do, you motherfuckers do it too. I be on it to take it too. Everything we do.
These rappers can't dress it, they just be hating. I never read it, but got older statements. Start wearing capital cause it got basic. I still wear capital, ooh, stop faking. I used to wear more number, now than Asians. I mixed the Greg Lauren purple label. My closet too cluttered, clothes on my table. We wore that V-Long till it turned fake. Yeah. I'm the reason why niggas with them go y'all bad. It was niggas doing it, but I burned that shit to the bud. I started the shit, and I made that shit all good. They don't get my circus. I sold my soul for chrome while mixed with card. Yes, I'm splashing in fashion, I can't take no loss. I rock Junior on wannabes, I got no heart. I put endless to denim on rims on my car. I sold my soul for chrome while mixed with card. Yes, I'm splashing in fashion, I can't take no loss. I rock Junior on wannabes, I got no heart. I put endless to denim on rims on my car.
Yo, chat, what up?
Yeah! Lows! Yeah! Shit. I'm working on time. Slows in this bitch. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
What's going on, chat? What's going on? How you guys doing? What up? Man, I can't wait for a new intro, chat. We've been working on a new intro for like a minute now. For a couple months now. And I'm excited to see it. I just don't know when it's gonna be done. Like a 4-minute intro too. I'm interested in editor. Yeah, yo, my editors are. I feel like I have the best editors in the industry. I just haven't made content yet myself, but all right, let's get the stream started with chat. All right, so hacks are, gotta make sure these hacks are on. All right, so that's on. Hacks on MT5. All right, sniper entry, downloading indicator. Installing, agree, check. All right, cool. We're ready, chat. Hacks are good in here. Hacks are activated. My camera's not on. There it is. What's going on, chat? ICC indicator on. This guy got MT5 walls. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today, man? MMF trading switched on. Yo, today does not feel real for some reason. Today does not feel real. It does not feel like, yo, look at that chat. 147 pips? Damn. I'm gonna leave that up for another 2 hours here until we get another trade set up. you know, gotta market a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta market a little bit. 147 pips. When's the next time we're gonna get 147 pips? Today? Shit. Cap, you know you only caught 10 pips. Alright, yo. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing today? It's what day is it today? Tuesday? Yeah, I think yes is a holiday, right? So today's Tuesday. True. So loud. Man. Yeah, chat, today is Tuesday. So welcome back to a brand new week. What do we have going on this week? So let's see. So today is Tuesday. Looks like we don't got much going on. No folders. So you know what that means, right, chat? It means we're about to catch 70 pips today. Wednesday, tomorrow, what do you have? ISM services PMI. And then Thursday, you got unemployment claims. And then, yeah, you also have FOMC member Parker speaks. Nothing crazy. Inventories happens every Wednesday. Or no, that's Thursday. I am tripping. What's Wednesday then? Oh, I guess it's on Thursday this week. And then Friday you have so you tell me you have nothing this week. Just unemployment claims. That's it. Wow. That is amazing. So you have nothing today. Wednesday you got nothing. Or Wednesday you have ISM services PMI. Oh yeah, I guess ISM services and then unemployment claims. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think you're chilling. You have yo, when's the FOMC this month? That's like the is it in October? There's no, oh no, I lied, it's September 20th. Okay, cool. So September 20th is FOMC in about 15 days here. Nice. All right, let me just set my Zoom link, chat, and then we'll get started this analysis. All right, where's my Zoom link? There we go. FOMC is your birthday? Oh, September 20th? Nice. Happy birthday, bro. I missed trading, man. It's been a long weekend. I haven't been on a charts chat. I haven't been on since maybe like, oh man, this is an entry we would have taken 2 years ago probably. We'd be like, oh yeah, sell stops here. Oh man, oh man. Damn. Thank God we learned about liquidity. All right, let me see my Zoom. Yo, yeah, it's been a minute, chat. I haven't been on the charts myself since maybe like September. No, I mean, I'm fucking tripping, bro. September 2nd, yeah, Friday. I was gonna say September. My bad. September 1st. Because we caught the trend on Friday. I didn't check the charts on Sunday, and then Monday same, and then this is my first time. I didn't trade Asian or anything like that the past couple of days. Yeah, no, this is my first time looking at the charts. So I'm gonna show you guys how I go about my week, or how I go about my analysis when I first come to the charts for the first time in like, you know, a couple days. So right now, I have no idea what the charts are doing at all, right? So this is the first time opening my charts. I'm gonna explain to you guys, you know, my thought process throughout my analysis, obviously, as I do every day. Damn, man, every day I hear more news about these fun stuff, man. That's crazy. Every day is out something new. That's tough. So Chad, do you guys have your so have you guys bought your new for those that were on MFF, have you guys bought your new packages or your new accounts on different what do you call it, funded on a different funding company? Or did you guys reset for the week, or you guys just that you guys took a big hit from that and you guys are just taking a little break now? I'm assuming you guys are still trading because you guys are still here, so yeah, should be good, right? Yo, Spectro, what's going on, bro? Hard liquid. I am practicing on my demo. Okay. Account gone, but it's cool. Bought funded, no free promo. Still waiting. You're still waiting for it. Hey, man. Gotta keep it moving while these months go by, you know? It won't get restored this week. It's not get restored in a couple of months, if anything. If it gets restored. So you might as well get the balls rolling on a different, you know, company or a different broker. You bought a broker? Oh, nice. I'm gonna buy a 5K account. Any recommendations? No recommendations. I am no longer recommending any type of firms. Well, I never have. Well, I've used one firm all in my life, so that's the only one that I've, you know, ever spoke about. But yeah, nah. I don't get paid enough. Yeah, I never got my withdrawal yet on MFF. Bro, I should have done the withdrawal chat when I had the time to, because I got my withdrawal request from like way back, right? Like 3 months ago. And I was like, you know, I'll do it eventually. I gotta go fill out this form. I think I was in the process of doing it a couple times, and I just never did it. And then by the time I wanted to do it, the contract that they sent me, the one to get the payout on deal, it got expired. Then I couldn't do it, and then I had to message them, email them, like saying like, okay, well, my contract expired, send me a new contract. And I never did that part. And then the moment I was gonna do it, which was like last week on Friday or Thursday or Wednesday, something like one of those days, I was like, yo, today I'm gonna do it because it's you know, it's like 3 racks, right? I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go and hit them up and ask for a new contract, and I never did. And then next thing you know, Thursday hit, news about MFF comes out. I'm like, damn, I guess I ain't getting that. Oh well. Oh well, man. Oh well. It is what it is. Take it to court. Honestly, it's not worth it, man. Taking it to court will cost more than the payout itself. The payout was like 3K. It wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't like, I mean, shit, I still got, you know, 30K in some brokers that I've, you know, can't even use right now. Like, I've got money in brokers that I'm not, like, I'm still waiting as well, right? So it's like, it's like, it's nothing life changing, obviously, but I would love to get my money, but it's just, I mean, I can't. I can only control what I can control, right? All right, anyways, chat. Let's get into this analysis. I know you guys are waiting here. I know you guys want to trade. It's a Monday. It's a Tuesday. So let's see what we got going on here. So we have gold here. Obviously, we're trading gold today. Of course we are. What's new? New month. Okay. So it's officially September, and it looks like we have a couple things we can look forward to this month in terms of the charts, in terms of price action. First things first, ask yourself one question. All right, so then again, chat, this is the first time I'm coming to your chart since maybe like Friday, right? So I have no idea what's going on. Everything I do in this analysis is literally from like the top of my head, off rip, right? So first things first, the monthly. This is what I'm looking at. What's the monthly doing, right? So obviously, if you take a look at the monthly, you got 24 days left. You opened up a couple days ago, and it looks like you are technically bearish. But why are you bearish, Don? It's an uptrend. I am bearish for the month. Just because I'm bearish for the month doesn't mean I'm not bullish for life or for the yearly charts or whatever on gold, right? So the monthly shows that we are currently bearish here. There's a couple of things though that I noticed, right? We closed bearish last month, but you have no top wick. So you have a bearish close, but there's no top wick here, and that becomes a problem. Well, not really a problem, but that becomes a concern. That concern now is like, there's only two things that can happen really. It's either you just push down because you're bearish, or two, you come up and create a top wick before you come down, right? But that's what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at the top wick. I'm looking at the bearish candle. You obviously close bearish for the monthly, right? So this month, again, two things can happen. You could, one, just continue to push down the way we are. This could be the high, who knows, right? Come down towards the next support. Or two, you could come up, create a top wick, and then come down. So at one point, this candle might look something like this, for all I know. Might be a bullish candle, but then once it flips, this is how it's gonna look, right? It's gonna look bearish. So those are your two options there on gold for the monthly. Now, we already established what? That the monthly candle is bearish, and those are your two scenarios that could play out. Later in the month, that's gonna be very key. So when you're doing your monthly analysis, I know it may not affect your today's push. It's not gonna affect your 10 to 15 pip move that we're gonna potentially catch today, or whatever range you're looking to catch today. It won't affect that at all, but it's something to look back on, or something to keep in the back of your mind, because when it does come to, like, let's say FOMC for the month, right? And let's say because FOMC is what we checked it earlier, and it was very key to check it. It was September 20th. So if FOMC is September 20th, right, and technical analysis lines up a certain way on the 19, 18, 17, you can assume that the monthly could be doing this, or it could be doing that, based off of how the structure is formed by then. I don't know how it's going to form by then. It could be bullish, could be bearish. But let's say, for instance, like FOMC, day before, we're like, we're coming up creating a top wick. At any given point, that can flip bearish. FOMC, if it were to flip bearish, you need a lot of volume. FOMC could be a day where it drives price down, So like, again, I don't know what's going to happen by then, but it's very key, because you can look at the monthly as the days go by, and when it gets closer to these folders, that's when the monthly will likely drive with those folders. So we already established that the monthly candle is bearish, right? Cool. Two, now I want to establish, if we're bearish, where we're going to drive down towards, right? So if we're bearish on a monthly, what could be, for instance, the next target? So first thing is, I want to draw a line, or I want to circle my areas here. So I got this area to the left, I got this area of rejection, I got this area, right? So off rip, pretty straightforward, honestly. Just draw a line right here and call that your resistance, right? Because all these candles have failed to close what? Above the range, right? Not one candle has closed above that line there, right? And when it did, there was no liquidity anyways. I think we touched on that a couple months ago, but still. So we close our resistance here, right? Back into the range. Where's your next support? Right? Where's your next support, and what happened last time you closed that resistance? Because you want to ask yourself what happened in the past. So I'm looking left there now. I'm looking at all the times you drove down from that purple line, and I'm looking at this push here, right? I'm looking at this push here, and that's what I'm looking at, because that's all you have to the left there. All right, but that's what I'm looking at now. So could we possibly get a mirror to come down towards the next support on a monthly, right? So overall support, I guess you can say, overall sort of taps you into this range here, but I'm just gonna focus on the most recent, the current month here, and what could possibly happen. So we understand that we have a wick fill here on the monthly, right, which is around here. That's the wick fill. And if you look left, where did you drive down towards last time before you continue to push? Where did you come down towards last time before you started to reject? Right, looking left in this area here, what's the first area of rejections you see here? Probably around there, because you see a clean candle coming down. Next thing you know, you build some type of support there. Same shit here, close bearish resistance. You have some type of rejections to the left here. So I'll say this could be your next overall minor level here, right around here, which is also what's here, the monthly wick fill, right? So that's perfect. So that's what I'm looking at for the monthly, right? Because that's where price started to react on last time. Obviously, you could continue to drive way past, you know, whatever this is, 1880. But in terms of the current monthly target, if you were to come down this month, you're likely going to push down towards 1880 and start to rack there in terms of, you might see rejection there, you might see some type of support fake out form there for us to continue driving further down, whatever it is, right? But you'll see some type of play there in those areas. But until then, that's what you're looking at in terms of traffic. That's what you're looking at in terms of range fill. So that possibly could happen. So that's cool. Now you want to drop down to the weekly, right? The weekly is what? Weekly is bullish this week, right? But what do you guys notice on the weekly as well? So obviously, let's take a look at this real quick. Let's make things a bit simple. So obviously, we're looking at the current range, right? Looking at this, what do you see here? You see that you closed bullish on a weekly. Technically speaking, any given point, you know, like since we closed bullish, you assume that the next bullish candle, or the next candle, which is this week's candle, will likely continue up to fill the top of the range. But know what we know, there's a couple things you gotta look out for. Couple concerns. One, there's no bottom wick here, right? So let's take a look at this. There's no bottom wick here on the weekly. So any given point, the weekly could come down to create a bottom wick before continuing to push further up to grab what? To grab liquidity, right? And that also indicates volume. But if that were to happen, then sure, if this is your next resistance up here, this is your support, right? And you come down to create a bottom wick before continuing to push up, this is how the candle is gonna look. It's gonna look somewhat like this, right? And it'll continue to push up towards the next target, which is 1960. So am I bullish for the weekly? Of course I'm bullish for the weekly, right? I'm bullish for the weekly until what? 1960. But can we just take a buy now and hold to then? Probably not, right? But that's just the idea that we have for the weekly, right? So if you guys take a look here, look left here, there's also some type of support being formed right around here. Because yeah, this is the most recent. I'll say this is the average support, I'll say for now. So I'll put my line right around here, right? I'll establish that as a support. Obviously, you close back into the range. Even above here, you close back into the range as well. If you guys want to draw it there instead, but I'll put it right here. I'll say, okay, cool, we close back into the range. Your next resistance is what? Next resistance is up here, right? So like that's what you're looking at target now. You're looking for price to come down towards, you know, 1911 to create a bottom wick before continue to push further up back to the top of the range. Or who knows? Maybe this is your support down here, and for all I know, you could come down to retest the lows. But the only way I can see us coming down to retest the lows is if you come up first to grab liquidity before coming down, right? It doesn't just make sense as to why price is coming down already without grabbing liquidity. If you were to grab liquidity first and do something like this, then sure, right? Maybe if you feel the top of the range first, sure, then you can continue to push down, right? But in terms of pushing down towards next support here, that's definitely doable. In terms of coming down towards 1887, you're gonna need to retest at least 1868 before doing so. So that's why I got for the weekly, right? So obviously we're bullish, but we also understand that the weekly at any given point come down and create a bottom wick, and those are the areas we're looking to play. Those are the key levels for the weekly. Now the daily time frame is in this case bearish, right? So obviously you closed bearish yesterday or on Friday. Very weak bearish candle, but it was still a bearish candle, and it was also still respecting the resistance. So I have my level. Let's see, where's my level being drawn today? I'll say right around there. Yeah, I'll say right around there, because you have this to the left here, so they're here, but same shit. All right, chat. So I have my resistance drawn here based off of this support being drawn respected there. Support. This is like some type of range one fake out, right? So I'll have my line here at 1939, and I'll say, yeah, I guess the daily did close back into the range. So if we're closing back into the range here, there's a possibility that the daily could continue to drive down today towards the next support, which is going to be 1924. There's a possibility you could come down a bit further towards 23 and maybe even 1913. But honestly, 1923 is a pretty good target for the daily, if you were to continue pushing down today. Because looking left, right, where do you see areas of rejections at, right? So like, let's take a look at the charts here. Scan from left to right in this section here. Where would you guys see your areas of rejections? So you're looking at this push down, right? So if this is your clean traffic candle that they're replicating, you want to look at the same areas in the exact same zone. So looking left here, like you're looking at this basically. So what I noticed that is you have some type of rejections here, right? Resistance, support here, rejections here, rejections here, support here, rejections there, rejections there, right? So if you were to, you know, connect the dots here, yes, connect the dots, where would the average support be, right? So we connected the dots. Where would the average support be in terms of where would a line be where it touches, or it's closest to touching all the lines here? In this case, I'll put it right around here, or maybe a little higher. Right there, I'll say. All right, so because look, touch, tap, right? I'll say that's a pretty good resistance there. So that's what I'll have for my support next, right? And it makes sense too. So now let's go back to a line and draw a line here and say, cool. That's your next support, right? So look, in terms of coming down today, looking left, you have clean traffic on the daily to drive down. Looking left, you have some areas of rejections here. So in terms of the next areas of rejections, you're going to see around 24 or 23 today before price makes a decision on where it wants to go next. So you have like a 60 pip range, a $6 move to come down before price makes a decision. So that's just the overall bias for the daily. That's what you're looking at. Now let's drop down to like the 4 hour, for instance, now, right? Because you want to drop down to the smaller time frames, because the smaller you drop down, the more details you're going to get. So all you're doing at this point is you're adding up the time frames. Think of it like a math equation, right? So now you're on the 4 hour time frame, right? 4 candle, what's happening here? So you obviously have an hour left, right? It's 8 a.m. The new candle closes at 9 a.m. So with the 4 hour closing, look left. You're asking yourself now, or I'm asking myself now, is it possible we close below a certain range to continue pushing down for the next 9 a.m. candle? Because 9 a.m. is very key. You have NYC open, right? So now I'm asking, okay, well, could we possibly push down with the 8 a.m. opening to close below support for 9 a.m.? Or are we just going to push down now and not going to move at 9 a.m.? All right, so you have an hour left. One thing I noticed is that the 4 hour candle has no top wick. You've been pushing down ever since, though. Like the last 3 hours have been pushing down on a 9 a.m. candle, but you have no top wick, which now brings the idea to my mind where it's like, okay, well, are we going to close bearish below the range with no top wick, or is price going to close bullish with creating a top wick before the next 9 a.m. candle, or is it going to close doji, right? Because there's a couple things that can happen here. You have your support, I'll say, right around here, right? And in order for us to continue pushing further down and come down towards the next support, which is what? 1923, right? Which is right there. So this is your resistance or support, and this is your next support. If these are your ranges here, right? How could we come down, right? So obviously you have support here, and you have another support down here. The only way we can come down is if you break support. So obviously that would mean that we need to close below. But the concern now is like, are we gonna get a move before 9 or after 9, right? And there's no top wick, so this can happen for 9. You can close like this below the range, which is fine, because the next 9 a.m. candle NYC open should, if anything, create a top wick, and then after it creates a top wick, should continue to push further down due to this candle not having a top wick. Or 2, you can start to just pull back now and not close below for 9, which gets a little tough, but that can also happen as well. So you have 8 a.m. opening in 2 minutes here, and that's what you're looking at on the 4. But overall, yes, like you do have clean traffic to the left here, but you also understand there hasn't been much liquidity being grabbed since for us to push further down. Like for us to come down towards the next support, sure, right? Just like this move you had here, you came down towards the next support, sure, but before that move, you never had liquidity being formed in this area. You see, there's nothing being grabbed there, so that's why later on you came back up, came back to the top of the range, formed some structure. And then as you close back into the ranges, you form liquidity, you form structure, and then you continue to push further down, right? So, but right now in price, there's nothing here, right? It's very naked. There's no like liquidity. There's nothing being grabbed for us to drive further down. So could it be the next 4 hour candle? Possibly. So that's the 4 hour candle. The 1 hour now looks like we are going to be closing in about a minute and a half. There is a support right around here because the last 2 candles have closed, or I guess the last candle has closed bullish, which means that you have established support. So I'll probably drag my line a little lower to 1930 there, but I'll say this is a pretty good area here. You have rejections here, rejections there, rejections are all the way going across, right? So this is perfect. This is your support here. So if you have an hour left for the 4 hour close and you close below at 8 a.m. below 1930, then you could possibly get a push before 9 a.m. You can likely drive down towards the next support, wherever 26, 24 before 9 a.m. But since or if you close respecting, then there's a possibility you may end up just hovering in this range here until 9 a.m. because you don't have news at 8:30 or anything like that today. I don't think so. You just have news at 10. So there's a possibility you might just range here until 9, and then 9 a.m. once you create that top wick, you should continue to push, right? Unless we close below in 30 seconds here. But if you close respecting, then this could possibly be the next 9 a.m. candle, 8 a.m. candle. You might just see a bullish candle, you know, hover at support like this or whatever. I don't know what it's going to do. But if it closes respecting, then obviously, you know, there might not be much movement. And this is like your mini range being formed there because you have a support formed and you have resistance formed. So give it about 8 seconds here. It looks like you may close respecting though. Yeah, you close below most recent. I guess you can say you close below here, but overall in terms of the overall support, I'll say you close right at it. Yeah, I'll say you close right at it. That's a very tough area. So I mean, who knows what this 1 hour is going to do, but all I know is this 1 hour count is going to lead to the next 4 hour close. Now drop down to a 1530 5. At this point, it comes down to just like looking for like the exact entries and exact levels. So going back to the day time frame, right? Or the 4 hour candle, sorry, you had a null topic area up here at 1934, 1933, and your next support was where? Like 1926. So you want to kind of look at those major levels on a smaller time frame to see where price rejected exactly in the past at, in terms because if you're looking for wick entries, you want to replicate those same moves and replicate the same mirrors, right? So right now, I guess your current support is, let's see, so you have 33, you have 26. Probably remove that. You have a support here at 1930. That's current price support. Let's see. Right, so we've at this point built all of our, like, I guess, like higher time frame structure, higher time frame I guess structure through the analysis. Now it's just about building the small layers on the small time frame. So like that's your support at 29. I move it down a little bit due to the fact that you have like levels being respected here still. I might even move it further down towards 29.2 actually to match that support there. So support being formed there. And then you can say resistance on price is going to be here, which we could get a range 1. And then your next major resistance is going to be, I'll say here. What is this, 33? Then you also have 35. 35 is definitely doable. Yeah, no topic there, so I'll put this for now. Doesn't really matter honestly, because like we're not in any trades, but it's just I guess to show like the next minor level. So here's what I'll do here, chat. So now I think I have a better idea of price. So the 1 hour close respecting support, right? So if you were to flip bearish on the 1 hour here, right? You come down, you create a bottom wick at 29. I may look for potential buys at 29, because if the 1 hour doesn't pull back, the 4 hour's gotta pull back for the new 4 hour close, the new 4 hour opening, right, at 9 a.m. in about 56 minutes here, because you're gonna create a top wick before pushing further down anyways, right? And a top wick will tap you into what? It'll tap you into like 33 levels, 33, 35 levels, right? So if you come down, create a bottom wick at 29, there hasn't been liquidity being grabbed yet. There's any time today. You've been just pushing down since Asian, right? So you gotta grab at some point. it just makes sense. Once price taps 29 while respecting the 1 hour support, that you can flip bullish, right? So the 1 hour close below most recent might give us a strong enough push to push us down towards 1929.28. But in terms of to push us down further, because like look, your next support is what? 1924 23. You're definitely gonna need liquidity being grabbed for us to push down towards there, right? So like don't get me wrong, you can definitely come down today right towards those areas. I am technically bearish today, but before price prints that bearish push, it must grab liquidity, and therefore I'll look for buys at 29 levels coming up towards at least like 1931 minimum, and then we'll have runners or positions until probably 35. Again, no runners today. We're not going to be attempting you know, a 250 pip runner like we did on Friday, but we will be anticipating a push that will look somewhat like this today. So you'll likely, you know, very high chance you will flip bearish on this 1 hour candle, and then once you do, you'll come down and tap the support, and then once you tap that support, at any given point, this candle could literally flip bullish, and therefore give us a candle that looks somewhat like this, right, for 9 a.m. And then 9 a.m.'s candle, the 4 hour close will look like what? It'll look the same. It'll look the same as where it is right now. It'll just be a 4 hour close below most recent support, right? Because you want this 4 hour candle to close below support, but there's no top wick. So then the next 4 hour candle for 9 a.m., right? If you don't pull back for 8, then the next 9 a.m. candle will before coming further down, because this is how it's gonna look, right? And that'll be a top wick tapping to 35, 33 levels. So in terms of buys, that's where I'll look for buys at, around 29. Let me just find the exact price point, but I believe it's going to be around those ranges. Yeah, it should be around like here for now. Let's see. 28.736. Yeah, then you have range to 31. That's like a nice $3 push, $2.5, $3 push. It's not bad. All right. Yeah, probably around 28.736 here. And then for sells, the only way I can get sells is probably around like 30, 35, 33 levels, to be honest. Because you have no top wick at like around those ranges, unless this 1 hour count comes up. If this 1 hour count continues to push up here and it breaks the highs at 33 and taps into 30 35, then sure, we could look for buys or sells. Yeah, I'm looking for sells there, but I'll say right now I'm looking for buys around here. Let's put a line here. Just put this as buys. To grab liquidity, come back up for the 4 hour close, and then 3 or 2, you can look for probably sells around 35, 33, because that'll be your liquidity for us to drive down since the bias is still bearish. All right, chat. But that's what I got going on today. For now, that might change, or that likely will change during the session, because this is like my first analysis of the day. You know, as I go through the days, I'll adjust my analysis due to price changing during the session, like levels being respected or breaking, whatever. So I likely will update the analysis, but for now, as of right now, that's what I got. All right. So this entire idea today, if I were to just dumb it down, would just basically be the 4 hour candle. That's all we're doing. We're just reading the 4 hour close, because that has the most information right now in terms of all the time frames, right? Yeah, you get me? You guys with me or what? Makes sense? Or is it just gibberish right now? It's a Monday, it's a Tuesday, so I don't blame you. But yeah, man, that's the analysis there. So if you guys ask me buy or sell, man, what sounds about to lose your shit. Honestly, I think that sniper entry track could have been, you know, chances of you coming back up there. I mean, there's a possibility, but you have structure printed now. Like you have, you know, it's good you have structure here now, because like that runner would have ran. And I was thinking of holding, like, well, not really, but maybe if it was like a weekday, you know, not a Friday though. Over the weekend is I haven't held over the weekend in a while. It's like I don't know what can happen over the weekend, right? But in terms of like during the session, during the weekdays, maybe we could have held, maybe, because our target was like 1925. But yeah, like the buys at the support is basically the motion being printed. If you do come down here, like, it also depends on time too. Like if this move were to happen like the second half of the 1 hour candle, shit, perfect. If it happens during comics open, we may look for support form or something before looking for that move, like the motion printed, right? That might make more sense. But yeah, no, like it comes down to what time is exactly as well. Yeah, I have comics open in about 10 minutes here, so you should get some more volume. You just had the ADM opening, the New York opening, so now it's just the comics open, and then you have the NYC open at 9:30. How much time it'll take to build the setup? I don't know. It could be the next like 10 minutes. Could be the next like 15. Looking at price right now though, it's like gonna be around like 8:30, 8:35. We'll get positions, if like potentially. Let me just put. Actually, I'm not gonna put that. You gotta watch the stream. I feel if I put this, people will be like, people will only check the streams whenever we get to that time. Next potential positions in 1 minute. Every minute is a potential position. So I guess you gotta stay here and watch. I got no opinion, man. On an MFF situation. No opinion. It just sucks for traders, but you know, I got money in there too. Or I had withdrawn. I haven't withdrew yet from there, but I don't know. No opinion. No comment. None of my business. None of my business, man. I always told you guys, man. I always prefer, you know, I've always preferred my funds. But even my funds, you know what I mean? Like nowhere, like any broker out there, like doesn't matter if they're regulated or unregulated, you know, like anything can happen at any given point, right? So like you don't want to have all your eggs in one basket. Like this isn't, well, this is, I'll say majority of my trading funds are in this broker, but in terms of like you want to diversify your funds, right? You want to kind of put your funds in different brokers, different accounts, different fundeds, whatever. You don't want to have all your eggs in one basket. I'm sure you guys heard of that a lot on Twitter lately, because that's what everyone's been saying, but it's true, right? You don't want to have all your eggs in the basket, because you know that basket, something happens to that basket, you lost all your eggs, lost all your funds. But yeah, like I said, if any broker out there, no matter what they are, regulated, unregulated, some shit can always happen. You know, like Blueberry is regulated, right? But again, it doesn't mean shit, right? You can just pay for a regulation badge. That's not that complicated to pay for a regulation badge. But yeah, be careful, man. It's fucked up, but you know, it's the game we play. It's the game we play with these brokers. You guys know, man. You guys seen FTX. Remember that? Last year? Don, your 950K account means what percentage of your worth, boss? I guess we'll never know. What are you looking for when choosing a broker? Well, it depends. Some brokers, like I'm looking for obviously good spreads, good good spreads, good yeah, just honestly good spreads. I don't really care much for commissions, but honestly it's good spreads. Obviously making sure to pay, like you can deposit smoothly and you can withdraw smoothly. It just happens to be so that this broker doesn't charge commissions on gold, and then also it got very low spreads, right? You probably, like, this is the lowest spreads you probably see on many brokers. And yeah, like that's what I look for. A lot of brokers might have smaller spreads, might charge you more on commissions, or it might have smaller spreads but withdrawals take longer. Like, you know, like it all depends on what your comfort level is with brokers. But for me, like, I'll say the spreads aren't bad here. 0.9, 0.8, like 1.3 pips, 1.2 point, like less than a pip sometimes on gold. It's not much, right? Would I recommend Blueberry? I've been using them for a little bit over a year now, a year and a couple months. You guys have seen me trade this account for a year on stream when it was at 147,000 last year. Does the head and shoulder pattern always retest? I don't know. I don't trade head and shoulder patterns. Instead of asking though, if a head and shoulder pattern retest, ask yourself what a head and shoulders is. Right? Like, look at the charts. What is a head and shoulders? You know, the markets don't just print these random patterns out and name them head and shoulders. They print these round patterns out to grab areas, to reject off areas, to tap areas, right? So ask yourself, like, what's a head and shoulders? Is it market structure? Is it a lower high, lower low being formed? Like, you know, like, understand what you're trading. Don't just say shit just to say shit, right? Because once you actually understand what you're trading, you can actually understand if you're gonna retest, right? You understand the process of the retest. What's happening when you're retesting? What's happening on the 4 hour time frame when you're retesting on the 1 hour? Is the 4 hour candle creating a top wick for the 1 hour candle? Is this doing, like, you know, like, you have to understand each and every little thing that you're doing when you're trading FX, especially when you're going with those terms, right? Like, yeah, head and shoulders could be I guess like a term to describe that pattern, to describe that move, but understand exactly what that move is and what price is doing when it's creating that move on different time frames, right? So, like, that's kind of what you want to practice doing. But yeah, again, I want to trade head and shoulders, but I'm assuming, like, this is what you're looking at right now, right? You're looking at this, your left shoulder, your head, and your, like, you know, like your right shoulder. But then again, someone could be looking for a head and shoulders. We're looking to adapt to the markets. So then now it's like, okay, well, if this is your left shoulder and this is your head, then where the fuck's your right shoulder? Is this it? Or are we gonna come out to create another right shoulder? But in terms of market structure, price action, what's it show? It shows that you already established the support. You already established the resistance. You already broke outside the range. You closed outside last night. Now you have no top wick. So person A could be like, okay, well, if this is your left shoulder, by the way, I'm not flaming head and shoulder. I'm just trying to show you as an example. But like, if this is your left shoulder now, that person might be like, okay, well, your right shoulder technically should form up here then, right? Because then that's when you have your full whatever head and shoulders form. So, but you know what we understand is that if you were to come up and create a top wick, like we explained earlier, that'll be what? A liquidity wick, right? A liquidity being grabbed. So in terms of a top wick, you may see it reject off here instead. 1940, 1937. It might not come up to here, right? And if it were to come up to here, then there'll be some type of support formed here. So you'll see like price push up, whatever. And then like if, for instance, if you were to see price push up today, it wouldn't just push up like this. Very rarely will do this, right? But what it may do is it may do this, right? And then create bottom wick structure, and then it'll push up. But then again, you can then now just take buys from here to here then, if that were to happen. Because then you'll see structure being broken. You see price printing, levels closing above certain areas, creating bottom wicks, right? Like to grab liquidity going up to retest the highs. Like if you were to come up, that's what you'll see. But think about it. if you grab structure on your way up, are you gonna come back down? Right? Like, is there a possibility you can come back down after? I mean, you can, but for us to come down, you need to grab liquidity up here again. So then you need to see a candle close like something like this, right? And then if you were to take a right shoulder, for instance, you might get stopped out because price at any given point, since it created a structure on its way up, it changed the dynamic of the charts now, right? The market structure has flipped, right? So for us to come down now, you need liquidity. You see a candle push down like this, okay, sure. Then you can continue to push down. But like then again, right? You just avoid all of this, right? Because you can understand that at any given point, since it's still bullish, it can just continue to push up. But if it were to come back into the ranges, then you'll then see price fill the ranges and come down towards the next support like this, right? But like you have to be able to adapt to the markets because it's not always gonna print your exact patterns all at the same time, right? So you have to have an understanding of like what it's doing, why it's doing that, and on what time frame, like how does it react on a different time frame, right? So that's why you kind of gotta look at patterns. Don't get me wrong, patterns definitely do work to a certain extent. Don't get me wrong, it's just like you have to understand what that pattern really is doing. Like we have like seller replays, we have all these patterns out, right? And we just throw them terms to describe the pattern, but while the pattern is forming, there's other things that are also forming, and that's your job as a trader. Hold on, you have comics open here though. You have should get some volume here, chat. You have the comics open, the 5 close below the range here, so you could come up, create a top wick. Obviously no buys for me just yet, especially during comics. You can easily just rip down here on the 1 hour close. So I want to wait to see if you can form some type of support here, because there's a lot of volume right now. There's a shit ton of volume. You should tap 28, 27 here minimum. It's just what happens at 27, 28 here, right? But there's volume here now, so like any given point you can just rip down. There's definitely no buys here. Look left, like like you technically do have clean traffic all the way to 24. But I was only looking for sells at like 35 or something. Is that it? So look, you rejected 29, 28 now. Okay, so if we can close bullish from the 5, the next 5 creates a bottom wick for the previous 5, sure. We'll look for buys, but you can continue to push further down here for all I know. Look at that 1 hour candle, right? So this is cool. If that move happened, chat, during like 8:40, like the second half of the 1 hour candle, sure, I would have taken buys there, right? But it just happened during comics open, and like comics open is like trading news basically. There's volume and price can just easily break through. Yeah, you sort of want this if this next 5 can come down and break the lows at 28, I'll be in there. Because if the next 5 were to come down, it'll be like the second half of the 4. It'll be like 8:35, 8:40 probably when that happens. But you want that 5 to close bullish first. That's key. What fees pay for Blu-ray? You pay spreads. They take down spreads. It's just gold though. You don't pay commissions for. FX pairs or metals, you don't pay, but like FX you gotta pay like $7 per lot, which is not bad. $7. Oh yeah, September record. I gotta change that. Yes, sir. Damn, we did 93.3% last month on stream. Let's go do September. Keep that short. September. All right. All right, so that's a channel. Where's the stream? That's a stream. Wait, what did you guys do? August we did 185. The signals did, I think, a bit more, nothing crazy. Oh no, yeah, 240. Yeah, not bad, not bad. All right, September. So we did 14.51, 195. Let me change that. 195, 87, 54. Should be about right. 23, 150 or 15. $5,000 pips. All right, so this candle closed bearish here. So looks like you could get another push down. You could just re-break the lows and drive. So no positions just yet. I'll say potential positions at 835. Next 5 candle, or the next 5. The next 5. Because now you need to see how this 5 plays out. And if it were to close bullish back into the range, then that would be 830. And the candle after will be the one that actually, you know, flips on price. Because look at the 1 hour, man. It's just straight up bearish, right? Just pushing. How far we were like only, I guess we were only like 17 pips away from the top wick. Yeah, because we're looking for sells around 33 there. But now that you're coming down first, you know, looking for sells here is very tough. Because like if you were to, because look, if this were to happen beforehand, right, chat? If you never had this push yet, and this were to be the candle, sure. You know, like that might be enough liquidity for us to drop down towards 24, right? But any given point here, since it drove down first, you can still get something like this that can happen. So when you come up to retest 33, ticket sales is very tough because you already grabbed structure to continue up, right? So then you easily just fly by 33. Whereas if you for instance like came up first, tap like 35, 33, and then continue to push further down, you're gonna see a drive straight past 28, 29. You wouldn't get any type of reactions there, or any type of ranges being formed there. Let's see though. Let's see what this 5 does. 5 looks like it's closed bullish, or may close bullish here. Let's see. So it rebroke the lows, but I was a little worried about that 5, right? Because it closed bearish. If it closed bullish and rebroke the lows, we'll be in there. But second time it came down to rebreak the lows. So now you're asking, why isn't it pushing? What's the reason? The reason is Wix is here, I think. Let's see. Wait. Where is he? Oh, damn. New setup. New setup, new camera. Damn, bro. Look, you're in a retirement home already. Bro, look like you're in a retirement home.
Retirement home with a view. Oh, you can't see.
That's a little weird. Not used to that. Where's the Rolling Stones picture?
We gotta figure out a place for it. I think I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it right above the baby's bed.
Rolling Stone.
Like, yes, baby. Say a prayer to Mick Jagger before you go to sleep.
Where's your lizard tank though?
That motherfucker.
You guys yet finished moving in yet?
No, not yet. Not yet.
You tell me that the whole crib right now just has your PC and desk in it, huh? This is all I need for now. This game's gonna close bearish again, isn't it? Oh man, it might close below too. Yeah, man. Wait. Yeah. Close. Close bearish here, so no bias, chat. I gotta change this time though. It won't be 8:35 here. It's gonna be 8:45 if anything. $8:42 here. Yeah, what did you guys catch last night? You guys caught, I know you guys caught something, but was it buys or sells?
Some Z's.
Some Z's.
And buys.
Oh,
Cut some
buys?
Z's, cut some buys, yeah.
We're at 30, 35. Wait, no, I lied. Yeah, 35 to 30. 35, 37?
37 to 38.
37 and 38. Not bad, not bad. Shit, I'll take it. I haven't been on a chart since.
Yeah, I had to tell him that chances of us getting 150 pips are probably not likely, but if we can get 10, 20, we're winners.
Hey, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 10 here, 20 there.
That's right.
It's bound to
10,
happen
20
though.
every
Yeah,
day.
you guys are gonna get more runners, right? But this is just like what me and Wix have been preaching the last couple weeks. We've been saying like we have a very high chance now to get runners. Just give it some time. It's only been like 2 weeks since 3 weeks since we came back from Florida, or a month now, right? Just give it some time, and I'm sure we'll get. We'll show you guys eventually that it's gonna be possible, right? But during during the whole entire process of it, you guys are just asking like, Don, but where's the runner gonna be, man? Like, why do you set your TP so far away and it never gets tapped? Trust me, you guys are gonna see a lot more of those runners. Just give it time. We can't force these runners. It all comes down to the market's conditions, and some days when it lines up with our analysis, we may have those sniper entries and those runners, right? Might be today even, but today very unlikely. We should be like, today's should be anywhere from 10 to 70 pip range with the way the markets are looking today, or who knows, might even be further, but I highly doubt it. Unless price is something spectacular before coming down here, which I highly doubt. But yeah, man, it's eventually gonna happen. I'm glad it happened on stream too, because you guys got to see the whole thing go down. The whole process, right? It just gives you some sense of belief in yourself as well, that whenever you do sample size things and forward test things and back test, like, it will eventually pay off, right? And you guys have seen that happen live. From the day we took our first week entry to people saying, yo, Don, what is this new entry? What's this new strategy? To consistently doing it for a month, to having our best month on stream ever in August. to catching the biggest runner. Like so far off rip, it's only been a month of adapting, right? And you guys have seen a huge progression in that. So it's good, right? More worth it than the pips we gave you guys. Also, especially after coming back to our fuck, I lost what I was gonna say. I was reading a comment.
Also, I'm so hot. I'm on auto.
What was I gonna say? Damn, I forgot.
Must not have been important.
Yeah, it must have not been important.
Say something that sounds important. Yeah, that sounds pretty important.
I couldn't top it. It was too important. I just forgot.
Sometimes silence speaks
Stay
louder than
off
words.
The weed.
The weed.
Ooh. What is price doing here? 1 second. Another bearish closure. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's gonna happen here, chat? Two things. One, you close no bottom within a 4-hour close. Because if you're continuing to close bearish here, you're likely gonna see more drives down here. And it comes down to how we close it for the 9 a.m. candle. So if we're gonna close here, I'm guessing below his range here, and you haven't grabbed liquidity yet, it's either one, you close with no bottom wick, next candle comes out, crystal top wick, right? I'll prefer we can close with no bottom wick, because then you can just take advantage of the new 9 a.m. candle off rip. Once it drives, you might have a sniper entry. Obviously, the further you push down, the bigger range you have in order to grab liquidity to drive further down. So I mean, I guess we might get trades at 9 here. This thing is just continuing to push. Is no, I'm not in longs or shorts. We ain't in any of that. We're waiting here, waiting for price, you know. Potential positions, probably at 9 here. 907 or something. What was he gonna say, man? Damn. I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Oh, yes. I was gonna say, we also, like, you guys have seen the whole process, right? Like the whole process out to Florida after we had like 2 of the worst months in a minute, like in a while, because it was a very tough July and June for us. It wasn't that bad, but it was, you know, it was a little more on the rougher side of the year. I'll say that for the year, it was one of our worst performing months, I'll say. But like, you guys get the whole experience, right? Like, it's not just like this. The way the thing about streaming is that you guys see all the ups, you guys see all the downs, and you guys see how we recover from the downs live every day, right? And so far, for every down we've had on stream ever, like our droughts, I'll say, are like rough months, we've always came back from. And that's like way more valuable than just catching whatever we caught last month for like 200 pips last month, right? On stream for free. Like, it's the value there is way more important and way more worth it than the pips. My max stop loss ever was probably like 150 pips or some shit. 150 pips. I lied. No, I think I had a 200 pip stop before. I definitely had a 200 pip stop before. Like 150, 200. for sure. The most we ever got stopped out for was 130 though. I'm pretty sure I had like a bigger stop before. Like I had like a probably like a 900 pip stop loss before for a swing trade. Like that monthly swing trade that I have right now running still. It was like a wide stop. But I understand the game I'm playing, right? It was a swing trade. Like we're not, you know, it was different from our 10 pip trade, whatever it is. But yeah, like every stops changes over time. It's not we don't always have the same, you know, same size stops. Our smallest stop though, I'll say, has been what, Wix? Like 45 pips this year? 35?
Smallest stop. Break even. Rough the rip.
That's true. Yeah.
Profits and break even. No, I mean, I honestly don't even take a trade unless the stop's under 70.
Honestly, if it's 70, I'm pushing to 71 minimum. Damn.
If the stops are like 50, I'm like, where can I find the 70 area? Can we push these stops to around 80?
Chat when he sees me hovering to look for a stop. All right, chat. So stops gonna be stop right there, Don. Stop.
No.
It's here. Nah, it's gonna be up here. Fuck.
We're not hitting stops. I'm not planning on this. I don't have a plan B. Plan A only. TP.
There's no stops. Don't even say that word. Don't negative energy. Don't
Stops. We ain't stopping.
That's funny. We ain't stopping.
No, we only got goes. Go around.
Ooh, what is this? Can you re-break the lows there? $19.27, 853. Ain't too bad. That's not bad, chat. It's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad at all. That is not bad. Nope. Let's see. This 5 close bullish here. If we can re-break the lows, top 27, 853. We may have some potential. Maybe. Second half of the 1 hour candle here. Yeah, 15 minutes left for the 4 hour close. You re-break the lows, should see a pop back up to retest the highs for a top wick, because now like you're sort of creating a range here, right? You'll likely retest those highs or form a range one fake out before coming down, and that range gives you what does that give you? That gives like a 17 pip range, like a 13 pip advantage point, 17 pip range. Let's see if you can come down and break the lows though.
Potential buys soon. Oh, that is what you wrote. I was just guessing.
First off's gonna be
because I know how the T and the E and the N click after each other. I know when you type the T N, it's like P O T N. You do that really quickly. Like, yep, potential. He's spelling out potential.
Potential. 1916. What is that? Not too bad. Yeah, you know our trade on Friday was a 1-to-1? We actually had a 1-to-1 on Friday.
Yeah, RR sucks.
Yeah, man, RR sucks for real. Is that it? Oh no, that was it, right? So you didn't re-break the lows on TV, but you broke the lows on MT5? I didn't see that. Damn. That might have been it. That was your advantage point.
How did they give you access to this thing? How did they let you do this?
Yeah, you would have been breaking by now. Is that it? I was looking at TV. That's why I was looking to tap into like the 853 area, but that might have been it for us to come up now. Damn. You should see 31 get tapped there minimum, but oh yeah, that was it right there. You're gone. Yeah, that was it. But last year we would have been like, oh yeah, sell stops from the breakout lows, right? That was last year, bro. We leveled up from that, right? Damn. Damn.
Yeah, it never broke on
Mm-mm.
on trading.
Last year, we would have got clapped there, chat. Last year, because you know now you're gonna run towards 33, and potentially even towards like 35. Even I'll say 35 is a pretty good target.
Last year, the shit would have went straight to stops.
Last year, yep, would have got clapped in the breakout lows.
Be like, wait a minute, I just entered. How did we already lose? How did we hit stops?
I'm telling you guys, chat. Why'd you change your strategy? Why'd you adapt? This is why. Might get more entry chat at 9, but because you gotta grab liquidity before coming down, right? And this is the liquidity I was talking about. So if you guys are asking why is the volume all of a sudden, you have to grab liquidity before continue to push further down. Like we're still bearish today, but before going bearish, you gotta tap 35, 33 first, right? You know what I mean? How big was that push? That was 40, 50 is not too bad. Yeah, next trade's at probably like 907 here, because if you pull back here, like again, like there's only two things you got done here. One, you have no bottom wick. Two, you close bearish, or three things. Two, you close bearish. Three, you close doji or create a top wick. And if you do close doji or bullish here on the 4-hour close, then you could come up, tap 38 before coming down to retest the lows for sells. Like there's still potential, but you gotta wait for the 4-hour close now. You must, to identify more levels and areas, because for all I know, this can just be a top wick. If the 1 hour were to flip bearish here, then you're gonna continue to push further down towards 22 or 20, right? But that's in 14 minutes here. That hasn't happened within the 14-minute mark, because if the 1 hour does not flip bearish and closes bullish, then the next 4-hour close should come down, create a bottom wick at 30, and then from 30 it should come up to retest the highs, because this is your range now, right? So what you might see at 9 a.m. is you might see something like this form. And then, you know, maybe like something like that form to retest the highs, continue pushing further up, because now you need to grab like more liquidity in order for us to drive up, right? Like that was enough liquidity, I'll say, for us to retest the highs, but for us to continue driving up now, you need more liquidity, like for us to drive up towards the next resistance. The next resistance is going to be 1938. So you need to grab something at like 30 levels, or even 29 levels again. So I wouldn't have FOMO if I were you guys. Honestly, the only reason I didn't get in was because I wanted to re-break the lows, and it never did on TV, and I wasn't looking at my broker, but it's fine. Again, like no FOMO, because we can easily replicate these moves again, right?
Might see these areas.
Yeah, those areas. I honestly wouldn't mind even if the 1 hour close is bearish here, because if it does, then great, man. You have taking sells today will give you more potential for runners than taking buys. You know what I mean?
If it closes bearish, you're still gonna need to come up and re-break the highs and before driving down.
Yeah. To grab the zucchini or whatever here.
Yeah.
But yeah, see what I mean here? Look, like we drew that yellow line here this morning and just tapped on a dot. Why did I tap that line? To create a top wick for the 4, create a top wick for the 1. So that would have been your ideal target for the buys. But the whole idea today was based off the 4, like this entire breakdown this morning. Very crisp.
Oh, I guess you could delete that signal thing. delete.
Last year,
told you in there. Potential buy soon. Told you.
You know what? Next year, man. Next year, we're gonna look back at this year and laugh again. Every year so far, we laugh at our last year. We won't laugh, but we're like, wow, like I can't believe we were there last year. Every year so far. So like next year, who knows, man? Like it's gonna be something else. We're gonna evolve. We're gonna improve, adapt, and just get better overall, right? Like next we'll be like, wow, last year we would have had a drawdown for 2 pips. This year Only got drawn for 0.01 pips. Or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. Your RR still sucks.
True. True. I need a system update. Who caught that though? Good, congratulations, chat. It was like maybe a pip away from entry. And I think I had this level marked off of these wicks to the left here. I guess could have been a bit higher, but that's fine. I ain't tripping. Caught 10% on the way up. Nice. Congratulations, man. That's a huge rejection candle too. It just popped. That minute candle just gapped up like 40 pips. Yeah. I still believe you gotta grab liquidity at like 38 levels. So there's a possibility you could come up towards that area still for the day.
Yeah. All right, just call it. Let's get this Wordle in.
I can't, man. It's a Tuesday.
It's only Tuesday.
Could this be the hit where we hit the milestone, chat? Could this be it?
I think you need one more pullback.
Honestly, if yesterday wasn't a holiday and I was off stream, would have been it.
Stack. Wait, can I stack more? Yes. Stack. Need more stacks.
I don't know what the hell a Judah swing is, but we're gonna rename it to the Dawn swing. Dawn swing.
Yeah.
Hey,
Open that
yo.
right across the street from Don's Meat.
Dawn swing.
Don's Meat and Don's Swing.
I'm a teleport junkie. Man, so I follow this guy. I follow Wisdom on Twitter, right, chat? Why does this guy post the same food every day? Every day he posts the same, 20 slices of chicken breast with some broccoli. And like, I don't know what he has under, to be honest. It never shows, but every day. At least once a day. Hey, man.
Maybe he owns Tyson.
I mean, it's definitely health as well, for sure. It definitely looks healthy. So I got nothing to say, but damn, I get bored easily in my food, chat.
He's sponsored by.
Yeah, he
Tyson
definitely got a
Farms.
1 year deal with consistency.
Got
Yeah,
these chickens, yo.
consistency. No sells or chat. This line should be removed there. No sells here. Not here at least. Cause now we're looking for buys, right? Cause like we gotta wait for the 4-hour close now. Like sells would have only been there if the 4-hour count closed bearish here, but I'm assuming this 4-hour count is gonna close doji, to be honest. Doji or a weak bearish maybe. I don't think it's gonna close
You know what that means, chat, right?
too strong of a bullish candle.
You know what that means, chat, right?
What does that mean?
It means Don will be back in a few minutes. because you're getting a 4-hour close. I say
Oh, yeah, I'll be back.
9:56.
I'll be back. I'll be back
Me
for 9.
Me too. Wait. Let him walk out the room. He's gone, baby. Hijack this fucking stream. Let's go. Bring in the strippers. Bring him in. That way. Sit him down that way. Bring the strippers. Cargo plane full of drugs this way. Chat, party at Don's stream. Party in here. Yeah, we're gonna continue the party. Yes, the strippers will be back at 8 p.m. Eastern too. Shameless Asian session plug time. We'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern to continue our win streak. Right? Boy, talking to invisible people. Yes. I got chat excited. Chat's like, ooh, I'm up for that party. Ma got in the house. He's had a long weekend. Wick, stop spamming. I'm not spamming. I've never typed in the chat, ever. How old the strippers? We start them off at around 65. They're all retired. All retired. Retired strippers. We got to support them somehow. I mean, what do they do after they retire? You can't go get a pension, huh? The stripper fund? Supporting the retired stripper community. I'm just trying to make it into a few of their wills, you know what I'm saying? Love the colored frames behind you. Looks nice, yeah. The problem is every time I lean back, I smack the shit out of these and they fall. I have to move the table way forward. Not strippers with bad knees. Fuck is going on? It's all right. You never had a stripper with a knee brace? Some carpal tunnel brace while you're swinging on a pole? You never had one of those? I order mine with football helmets and just in case. A little back brace and one of those walkers. Dude, he's out to the throw him over the shoulder. Magic mamas. Or coming in with their own box of Depends and shit. All right, everybody, please welcome Lucille to the dance floor. Don't put any cash in her Depends. Throw it onto the floor. Not Lucille. We looking at setups? No, we're not. We're waiting for a 4-hour close and for Mr. Donvo to come back. They accept credit card? No. Food stamps only. Funny money, that's what they take. The pineapples on Donvo's seat? No, that's one only pineapple. That's the pineapple we didn't take with us on Friday. That's the pineapple that wished it was there on Friday. Bat Erdene Bagi. Hi. How do you know Mr. Donvo? We spent time on the rock together. We shared a cell. Speak Russian, Wix? Yes. Can. Do I typically? Not really. You was in for fraud? No, I'm out for fraud. Hello from Mongolia. Hello. You play catch the soap? Trust me, no one can catch the soap. It's impossible. You ever drop the soap? You can't catch it. You need to wait for it to stop moving and pick it up with like a towel or something. You need to get some Edward Scissorhands and just impossible to catch a moving soap. Nah, I dropped the soap, I'd be like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go buy a new one. I don't pick no soap up. Max, I'm from right near the beach. I was born in Ukraine, though. Soap catchers.
Oh fuck. The 4 account closed bullish here.
Bottom wiki.
Yeah, bottom wiki chat. You can come down and tap into, I'll say 1931.3. I'll look for buys. Because now that you actually broke through 33, if you were to flip here, you're gonna drive up towards minimum like 35. Maybe even 39. 39 would be our TP, but it's gonna be a stretch. I'll put 35 as a pretty decent target. But yeah, I want us to come down here to create a bottom wick. It's just let's see. Bar close above, drove up. Yeah, 30. You might even see.
Yes, Valor, I am.
32.1 maybe. 32.3.
Maybe.
Nope, coming down to rebreak the lows now, so I move that down a little bit. 31.9. Yeah, 31.9 I'll say. Be like a 40 pip range chat, 40, 50 pip range-ish. Not too bad. You may not see the same heavy push again, but you'll see a push. Some decent volume here. Yeah, 31, 32-ish. So this is the first flip here on the 4-hour close. If it comes down to rebreak its own low, it's gonna rebreak its own low, and it may not be 31 then. We may have to move it down towards 30 or something, a little lower. Let's just see how it reacts here. Right, because it breaking the highs, flipping bearish, like these things matter because you might not see it on the 5 right now because it's just open, but on like a small time frame scale, like as you see those movements, like there's structure being formed, there's structure being respected, there's highs being broken. Like it's just think of it as like pretend each movement on price was a candlestick. So right now in the 1 minute time frame, you probably have a range on fake out because you're bullish, price came down, rebreak its own low, came up, flipped bullish, broke the highs, right? So that's a range 1 on the break of the highs, and depending on how it closes here in about a minute, it may just be a fake out for us to drive down, and therefore you're gonna see the next 5 fill its wick down because that's a fake out on the 1. And as it comes down towards 32, right, since it's a fake out, you might see the rebreak of lows, and then that'll take you down towards like 30, 31 there areas, right? So, and then since you had no liquidity on the 1 minute time frame, you know, like yeah, come out to create liquidity, and therefore you have your ranges from here to here, right? But like that's kind of how that's kind of what I'm looking at while I look at the 5 minute candle. I'm not just looking whether or not it's bullish or bearish. I'm looking like at each little small detail, each little movement on price, because it matters.
I mean, you can your bias can switch from bullish to bearish at a resistance or the support level, right? And any of your levels that are marked up, you can literally. It depends how you react at those levels. That's what's going to decide if you're going to have buys or sells. You can be bullish and take a sell at 35. You can be bearish but take a buy at 29. You know what I mean? So
yeah, we can still get sells.
Your bias
Definitely
won't determine your actual entry or position. It'll give you an idea of where you can take it or what to expect from the market. That's why Don's like, I don't know about these runners if we're going to look for these buys here. Because you understand the daily bias.
GJ, no, I'm not looking for GJ right now. I'm looking at just gold. Looking at potential gold buys, potential gold sells, potential gold overall.
Positions. Yeah, that's French for positions. Position.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Danvo.
Nah, that ain't French. Croissant.
Croissant.
Sounds like you really got to spit and shit. Croissant. You're like, what? It's a lot of phlegm right there.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Croissant.
I took French for like 9 years of my life, chat, since I'm in Canada here, and the only thing I know is Bonjour, je m'appelle Danvo. That's all I remember.
Be like, do you want bread or a tissue? Nah, which one you want?
Bonjour. What's the risk percentage you would advise me to take for my challenge with your signals? I would recommend anything that does not blow your account. So like, I can't really like. I'll say it depends on how big the stop is, obviously, right? Because our stops are different each time. Like you kind of have to measure out the average stop loss to that account per trade, right? So whether it's 1% risk per trade, 2% risk, depending on your drawdown that day or drawdown limit, whatever you got to work your way around, it's kind of up to you. Like I don't know, chat, what do you guys use? That's the chat. People who are in the channel, they're themselves. What do you guys risk per trade? Like 1%? Like me, I risk around, anywhere from 1 to 10%, but I'm not unfunded. There's no drawdown limit for me. So like some trades might be 3%, some trades might be a little more. Let's see, you can tap here, chat. 1930.73, or my bad, 1931.160. It's gonna be 31.140, or it's gonna be 30. One minute for a closer. I'm assuming this candle's gonna close bearish.
Doing a challenge now. I hope you got it with MFF.
Can we tap 31? This kind of has no bottom wick, that'll be perfect, but it may just form bottom wick here. And it also comes down to how it opens up here, because it's gonna close bearish here in the 5, right? It's not the first 15 is gonna close up in as well in about 5 minutes too. But you have no top wick in the 15, no top wick in the 31 hour, or no top wick at all form yet. So you gotta retest the highs. So we can come down first here, break the lows, tap into 31.147. I'll look for buys.
Especially with that last 4-hour flipping in the very end and closing bullish.
Yeah.
Why would it do that at the very end if it wasn't? If it was gonna continue down, it probably would have stayed below. It would have stayed bearish.
If it comes up and taps 34 first, chat, might be a little rough. So you want it to come down, tapping 30 levels before it comes up and tap 34 again, right? Because once it actually taps 34, what is that? The retest of the highs. And if that's the retest of the highs, that's the 4-hour flip. That might have been liquidity for us to continue driving, right? For all I know. So taking buys there, or sells there is very tough. After, because your form structure, you know, your form the zucchini and stuff to come down.
Might actually form the higher time frame motion, like a motion on 30 or the hourly.
Yeah. Like this 15 also closes like bullish or bearish as well here in 3 minutes. So if this 5 does stay bullish here, then what you might see is this, the break of lows and then flip, and then we'll get entries around here instead 30s. But like we're only looking at target like 30 pips there, like a 30 pip range. We're not looking for runners. Like my TP is gonna be 39, but you know, today especially since the bias is bearish, like I don't want to have any crazy runners today because I'm expecting the daily to still continue to push down. Our daily target was 1924, right?
Homie said sell now, no time to explain. That's how you should start the stream off.
Yeah,
alright, Chad, sell now, no time to explain.
Sometimes I think there was one stream where I did that. Off rip, first minute into the stream. Alright, chat, got in a position here. And then I think yeah, that was it. I could have ended the stream at like 7:30. No positions here yet,
time
chat.
to type it twice, but not explain. Word. Oh. $29.5. 1 minute for a close there. I'll prefer we have no bottom wick, but let's see.
This range to this range is a nice 16 pip range. Let's see. Because now if you're closing below this range, right, chat? If you're closing below this range now, chances of you retesting 33 versus you retesting 31, you have a higher chance of retesting 31 and 33. This range is much, I'll say, more doable now because you sort of close below this support, right? If you never close below and you're here still, yeah, you can come out to retest this. Because the only way I can get sells is if it really is if you come out create a top wick. If you come out create a top wick at 1936, sure, I'll look for sells for around there for you to come back down. Especially if this 1530 closes bearish, because then that would just be a 15-minute top wick for us.
The thing is, if it comes up there, it probably won't come back down based on the 4 hour, the previous 4 hour, and now this. It'll flip and it'll drive.
Possibly. 16 seconds here. Oh man, why no bottom wick here?
Wick's got new background. Yeah, somebody broke into the crib and just hung up new paintings all over the place. Assholes.
I wonder who it was. Oh, nice.
They even put in a window.
Was that it? Was that the breakout lows? You're not going to tap into 3028 here?
I mean, it would be fine if it taps 29.
Or 29.4. Just the breakout lows completely. How big is this range now? 20 pips. Not too bad. Should rebreak the lows there. You may even get a rebreakout lows at 1927 for all I know. By the way things are looking. Because if you were to drive up here, like you can retest 31 here. But for you to drive out towards 35, I believe you may have to come down a little further now. At least to re-break these lows again, which is going to be into the 28 levels. And we may even get positions instead of 27, 26 instead of 29 here, chat, depending on how this 15 closes. Because that'll lead to the 3rd-minute NYC open. Or it might be a plot twist, might just get buys. Who knows? Or my bad sells. But there's nothing right now for me. I'm still waiting here. Potential positions are gonna be at probably 9:30 or something. 9:35. Because you need liquidity here for you to drive up. So you don't have to retest the lows. And or this could be a top wick for the 15, right? The 15 still open. It could just be a top for us to drive back down. So if it does drive back down, it comes down to how it closes. Because if it drives back down, it's gonna flip bearish, obviously, right? So it can easily at any given point close bearish below the range. So you probably want to wait for this 15 to close. Or it might come down, fill the range, flip bullish again, and do what the 5 kind of did earlier today. Right? Earlier at 8:30, we're waiting for the 5 to close at bullish support and then re-break the lows. Like we could get the same play here. The ideal position obviously would have been the one we had earlier, right? At 28, but this is fine as well. just believe though, if you break the lows here, it's gonna be a strong drive towards at least 26 here. And I don't know this 4 count is gonna ride up as well though once it flips. Because like this 4 closed, I think respecting here. What'd you say?
Does internet speed play a role in my camera quality?
Nah. You know what it does though?
The camera quality.
Camera quality. Nah, because if your Wi-Fi is shit, then your whole quality will be shit too. Like it'll just be like you'd be lagging and stuff, but I don't think it affects your quality.
It doesn't affect like the display, the actual picture quality.
No, why is your Wi-Fi shit?
No, it's better than it was in the previous one.
What's it at? Have you tested the download speed?
Yeah,
What did it show?
980.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think you have better speed than me now.
I'm literally getting gig speeds.
Damn. There goes that man.
I'm getting 800 on the upload. I'm getting 980 on the download, 800 on the upload. Get like 980 download a month.
Fake out. Should continue to push.
Get on the upload. Yeah, I was getting like 15 in my old house. Now I'm getting 800.
And then
That man's got his own satellite. $1K download, 500 upload. Yeah, that's the kind of numbers I'm getting right now. A little better. Damn, Kieran gets 1K upload and 1K download. He's running a wire straight from the fucking cable provider. he's got a 2-mile wire, 2-mile fucking Ethernet cable. Plugged in straight to the station. When no word, he clicks the link and they fucking bitches appear in the room. You're like, damn, that's high quality speeds right there. I mean, it doesn't matter. You guys aren't streaming, right? You're watching this, so like it's fine 30, 50, right? Like, but if it's just once you're streaming and you have a bunch of things open, that's when it gets tough. That's when you need faster speeds. For your guys' purposes, you really don't need faster. If you get the 15 closing bullish here, then the next 15 breaks the low of this 15 and taps. I have 29.4 for entries. And you can start expecting the 30 to flip. The 30 flips, the hourly will flip, and then one will go after the other. The 5, 15, 10, 30, the hourly, the 4 hour will all start flipping.
$34. What is this? World top weight. I'm trying to see if I'm not trying to see. I believe we may get sells at like the break and 4 highs. At like 34, 35. It's either we come down, tap like 19, like for buys, like, because you're gonna re-break the lows here. Like there's a very high chance on this like small, like on the 15 and shit. You're gonna re-break the lows here. It's just like, will it continue, right? But if you don't break the lows and you flip bullish on the 4 here, I believe you need a lot more liquidity here for us to drive up towards 1930 or 1938 here. You may see a drive up to fill the wick, tap like 35, 36, but you're gonna have to at least come down towards like 1920 here if you were to drive up towards those ranges. I mean, looking left, that's just what happened in the past. You came down to at least 25, 20 before making your move up, and you only came down 28. And I look left from the 4 here, right? Last time came down 28. Like you just came up to 30, 35 and just continue to drive further down towards 20. And the daily is still bearish. So it's just like, well, if we can come up, break the highs in the 4, we can get some potential sells. And even if you don't get the sells, you gotta come down to at least tap, so at least retest 31.
Doing grades right now, chat. If you don't participate, you're getting a 0. That's why the pen is out.
Yeah, I had to lock it in here. 34 to 31. This gives you 15 pip range. This gives you a 37 pip range. Let's see. You have 4 minutes left for the third close there. This third close will be very key. If it closes bullish the way it is, like if it closes like this, that'll be perfect. Right? If it closes like this though, then no sells, obviously, right? But if it closes bearish, I mean like this is fine as well. I prefer if it can close bullish though. If it can close bullish looking like this, that'd be perfect for us for the next 30-minute candle.
It'd be even better if it can close bullish with no top wick.
Yeah, that'd be even better. But the break of the highs is what you want to see here. Our target here for buys when we're looking for buys at chat was 35. It was there for a reason, right? Because you haven't tapped like if you were to come down and tap like 20, sure, our target could be up at 39, but 1 hour close below the range here, or 4 hour close respecting resistance here still, you can easily re-break the highs and continue to push further down, coming down to like 24. You can literally get the same mirror here. Like this is the exact same mirror, right? You're once closed bullish here, same bond wick area, sorta came down for the rest of the range, came down for the rest of the range. You're looking at that same exact mirror, same push you had coming down as well. So just the re-break of the highs, I'll say. So it's gonna be around like I'll say it should be around 1935, 36ish. Depending on the 5 too, because you're gonna retest the highs and then it comes down to how the 5 closes, how it opens up, right? All that good stuff. But we can open up no bottom wick, perfect. Uh, 19, 20. And for sells, you could have runners too. That's the thing. The sells has more opportunities for runners than the buys. Right? For buys, we're targeting like 20, 34, 35. Right? For the sells though, you have unlimited range. Yeah, range to like 20, 1920, 1911 even, but likely 25, 20 would be our TP coming from 34, 36, which is pretty good still, but yeah, like runners for sells are a lot more probable, I'll say, than the runners for buys. So give it like maybe chat here, another 10 minutes here, another 5-10 minutes here. It could form right at 8:30, depending on how it opens up. It can also form on the like the last 15 of the 4 hour of the 1 hour as well. Because if you haven't flipped it right, if you flip at the end, it's like gonna pull back, and that'll give you your advantage point. All right, 30 close. 5, 4, 3, 5 close bullish. Okay, cool. If this can just push up first, that'll be great. No bond wick would be perfect, but it looks like you're gonna create a bond wick first. Yeah, that's tough. Did you break the lows? No, you did not. Gotta retest this point, right? 1931. Yeah, let's see if we can tap 35 here. 35.416. Bond wick first. Again, Chad, we could get buys, we could get sells. You know what I mean? Like, our bias is bearish, but if this thing doesn't come up and tap 35, 34, we could end up getting buys at 28.
Wherever it gets to first.
Yeah. It's up to the markets.
It's gonna need to get to one of them in order to get to the other. So it's got to get to 28 in order to get to 35 after. Or if it comes to 35, it's gonna come to 28 after.
Yep. Could be a no trade day even for all I know.
I have 35. I got 35.06. I got 29.4.
I got you, Elvis. Where is it? Might be 37 instead. If you broke the lows first here in the 5, you might see we may just get 37 instead of 35, chat. For sells. If you didn't create a bond wick first, then I would have been fine with 35, but bond wick was formed first here. And it broke the lows too, which means that it will create more room for you to drive up, which will lead to the next resistance, 36.893. Because then if you were to come, let's say the next 30 closes or the next 15, it will look something like this. All right, if you close bearish here, this will be the next 15. And that'll be a strong drop down, and you have runners. But think about it. If you were to continue down, this isn't enough liquidity yet for us at all. Might be an awkward day, but let's see. Not too late yet, right? It's still early to the day. It's only NYC open. Only 9:30.
London been way better than New York this week. This is the first fucking session in New York. What the fuck are you saying?
I feel like people say shit based on how they perform. Like they catch 10 pips during London first session, like, oh yeah, London's been way better than New York. Or you know,
the first New York session of the week.
It's been pretty good today. I feel like just people just say like whatever, this is better based off of how they perform. Like, oh, markets are playing with me right now.
No, London ranged. I mean, well,
London was good last night.
London moved, but it ranged for me. It ranged by the time I got off. Then it started moving.
You guys have to treat every session fairly, man. There's no better, there's no worse. Each session has their own playing cards, and you gotta learn to deal with.
Yes.
Deal with the cards you're dealt with.
It's the first New York of the week. We don't know if London was better because we haven't had New York.
New York's not even done yet. London's actually still going on right now.
London's not even done yet. It's the first session for both this week.
Asian's definitely the best session ever. For sure.
8 p.m. Eastern, chat. Make sure you don't miss that. Do not miss the Asian session. We are on a nice win streak with 9 in a row, I think.
Okay. Nine straight. What do you get for your 10th win straight?
We're gonna have Don Vo do a 24-hour stream.
Not again. Next time I do a 24-hour stream chat, it better be a runner position and not no drawdown position for 24 hours.
Or that better be more than 147 pips.
I wonder what our biggest runner will ever be on stream. I guess we're yet to find out.
Forever?
Forever.
No, when we're sitting down about 20 years from now, doing a virtual, in-person, live hologram meet and greet, we'll be talking about the longest runner we've ever had. You missed that, Wix? The 147, you catch some? I got 0. I caught 0 of it.
Bro, I thought you caught something. Like I thought
I was moving. I had no internet. I had no computer. Everything was off, shut off. I had shit in the truck. I got nothing.
It's fine.
And I don't care.
Yeah.
I didn't miss, like, I wasn't there all weekend, like, fuck. Damn it.
You're gonna get that, whatever, again, like, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've had my share of runners, and I see how we trade. Like, I know how we trade. I understand the way we trade, so I see the potential for runners. Not, I didn't have FOMO. I was happy you guys caught it, because then it was going to be a great weekend for everyone. It was a long weekend. It was it was a Labor Day weekend here in the U.S. So it was a great way to end it for you guys. So I was really happy that happened. I wasn't happy that I wasn't there, but I was honestly truly happy for everybody, and I know that when I'm on, I get my stuff too, right? So like, you guys deserve it. You guys, it's been a while. You guys have seen drawdown, 100 pip drawdowns, right? You guys deserve a 100 pip win. Congratulations! I'm glad you guys got it.
It's honestly impossible to get FOMO when you understand that that move is gonna replicate again.
And it's not missing because I'm not missing out, right? Like I'm missing out on everything that I'm not doing anywhere else in the world right now, right? It's just there's no FOMO there because I really understand it.
And that trade wouldn't have changed your life. 147 pips, like, it's not gonna change your life.
I could have caught 1,000 pips yesterday, and it would not, in any significant way, no, it would not change me.
It's just
because I wouldn't
trade.
catch it at 10,000 pips. So, I mean, at 10,000 lots. I mean, I like catch it at what my normal risk is.
Yeah. Oh, this is good. Okay, you may come to retest the highs here. This 5's gonna close bullish here, so this next 5 should continue to pop and retest 34 here. I just wanted to retest 37 here for sells. Depends. Could be 37, could be 35. May have a pineapple at 37 then, if anything. One position at 35, another position at 37.013. So just be open to pineapples, chat, if we were to get the potential sells there. Because I may am taking one position and another position. So be, you know, make sure your risk is managed according. If we get the first one even. If we even get a position today.
With my Algerian internet. Hit up some US cable companies, they'll come over. Hit up Comcast.
Funny.
Sir, what's your service address? Yeah, I'm in Algeria. You guys drive out here now? Can you run a wire to my shed?
A lot of guessing going on. No one's guessing anything. We're just adapting the price. We're not saying must reject here, must reject here. We're saying more of like, if it were to reject here, then we'll do this here. It's not like this isn't my chart right now, right? I mean, shit, I wish. I'm just not skilled enough to draw arrows like that. Where stops you at the sells? Stops you at the sells? I don't know, to be honest. Probably gonna be over 70 pips though. I mean, looking at price here, depends where we get it. But if it's gonna be 37, then stops are gonna be probably like, oh, right there, perfect. Up here, probably let's see, 49, 48, 49, 47 in his boxer.
Perfect. I thought we were going to be under 70 again.
20. Yeah, yo, Dom, stop right there. No more. You're pushing it, Don.
Says the
right
chat
there.
during a third pineapple.
God.
With no more.
Fourth
Can't take
pineapple
no more.
and no more. Last and final pineapple. This 4 kind of would have flipped by now, man. It came out to retest the highs 4 times. It was bullish. It was a bullish doji 4 times already. If a 4 kind of would have drove by now. So what that means is if you do drive and break the highs here, that'll be your top wick to tap 37, 35. And then that's when you take your sells. It would have drove by now. But I'm guessing you may not have enough liquidity yet to drive. But before driving down, at least you kind of re-break the highs. So that'll be the drive. Like, I guess that'll be your mini drive where it drives down. It's not really grabbing liquidity either to drive up. It's just kind of in these ranges here. If it breaks like 28 chat and then it flips bullish, sure. You can maybe attempt buys from 33 straight to 37, 39. All right, volume here.
What you're saying is we can buy a sell at 39.
Yes, we can.
You can sell your buys at 28.
Pound Town. You know that song, Wix? For your outro tonight, I want you to play Pound Town by Sexy Red for your intro.
Hmm.
The banger. The heater.
I'll have to do some research.
Pound Town when I hang out with my rounds. Like, who'd you in? Woody Hill Brown. Pound Town, just left Pound Town. Sounds a certified heater, bro.
It's Wix's full name making a video about you and Wix. Well, this shit better not turn up on CoffeeZilla. I see a video about me on CoffeeZilla. Me and you are having an issue, bro. Said I'm making a video about you.
Not a good role model for our youth. All right, you guys know that one video? I'll show you guys real quick. The teacher. I don't know if I can find it though.
Where that's Coffee's burner account. I know.
That was this one. It was a ski one. It was
Eating my drink at the city in my trying to see what's up.
Students' attention.
She's singing lyrics from the Sexy Red song, right?
If you see me, you trying to see what's up. If your pencil sharp.
That's crazy. That's how they got their. That's how they got their attention. Yeah, if you guys.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
She's brilliant.
Yeah.
She's fucking brilliant. Yo, that's who you want to have on your team. Somebody thinking outside the box. Yo. That's crazy. I don't care what profession she's in.
Ooh,
I want her on my team.
Ooh, look at that 30-minute. Look at that 15-minute countdown. No bottom wick. If you can tap 35 your chat, break the highs a little, you know, break the highs there, 35.63.
Sell.
Ooh wee. Yes, sir. Are you talking to chat? No, me. Oh, my fault. My fault. I misread it. I thought you were talking about us. Guessing positions. Huh?
Look at the 4 hour.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 hour last year, we've been like, oh, yep. Buy stops here.
Buy stops on the break of the eyes.
Not anymore. It's always good to look back at your last year, chat, and ask yourself, like, be realistic though. You know, don't just say shit just to say to make yourself sound better. Like, be real with yourself. Be like, where would you have entered positions last year? What would you have gone into? Right? And then look at this year. If you improve, you'd be laughing your last yourself. Well, not laughing, but you'll be, you know, like, wow, I can't believe I took that position last year. Like, that's how you know you improved. Obviously, your account will reflect as well. But you know.
Yo, Duncan. Whenever somebody uses that emote, I think of you. You always use that emote.
That's my favorite.
That blue one. That blue one, like that. I associate that color, like Duncan. That's Duncan blue.
Was that it? Might been it. I think that's it for us to. I think that was it for us to come down towards here. I don't know if it's gonna continue to drive right now though, but it should be. You should have 30 here, and then from 31 here, I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards.
You know, I think it kind of makes sense because if the 4 hour flips, then it drives. If it doesn't flip, it respects its own high. We have a respect to resistance, continue down. I think it kind of makes sense that way.
No, I think this makes sense. Like the liquidity grab, like it makes sense for us to come down towards like 30, 31. I just don't think this is enough for us to come down towards 22.
22, yeah.
So
I
like
agree with
if
you.
you
It's
break the
gonna need
highs,
liquidity.
you know, like maybe the next 1 hour candle here, then yes, that'll be our runner to 22.
And we always
It might catch
say,
140 again today, Wicks.
we always get asked why you trading it, because it's very technical. Why you trading gold, not GJ? Very technical. It created a low, now it's retesting it. Created a high, it retested the high. It created a range with a high and a low, it filled the range. It didn't just fuck around in the middle of the range during market hours, right?
Yeah.
It gave you a support, gave you a, oh wait, I'm on the wrong page, but gave you a resistance, it gave you a range, and it filled it.
There's lots of volume here, and realistically, I don't think we've moved since. Like we haven't really moved much since. Like we moved, but not anything crazy since NY. So I believe you're like, there's a possibility, chat, that you could still re-break the highs, tapping 35 in about 10 minutes here on a new 1 hour candle. I don't think this is enough liquid for us to drop down yet, or at least down towards 22.20. We're bearish towards there, but for positions, you know, like we need more liquid in that. We need more water is being grabbed.
Good. If you don't, oh, well, you move, but you go back to the left. That's where the market drove from 35 flat.
Possible buys are a little rough.
No,
just because you like, I'll say for buys, like when I went through that thing earlier, I was looking at like 22. Like if we tap 22 when you form support at 22 back above 28, yeah, you can possibly come up. But I believe it's gotta, for us to get buys, like you can get buys for like 10 pips, so you can get buys from here to here, right? But in terms of buys from here to the next like 37 levels, you need to grab certain areas first.
You got to realize this initial tap was your buy, right? Anything after that can re-break it.
Yeah,
you've tapped this area, now you're going to retest it, and there's a high chance you break it. A much higher chance you break it than if on your initial drive when you can reject and come up. That's why you wanted that initial drive from here to here, because now once you retest these areas, you highly likely you break them and continue further down.
All you guys gotta do is look left, right? Look left all the times you actually drove down. Like I'll make it very simple for you guys. Like look left there and see all the times it came down towards your next support, which is 1920 here, right? So like if this is your range here, this is what you're looking at right now. So last time you had to push down was where? Here. Here. You had to push down here as well. You had to push down here. Right? You had to push down.
Like, look, good example here as well. Like, as you were driving up, you had right there, you tapped it, rejected, right? Came back to here. But then next time, you drove through it. Right? It's the same thing here. You tapped and rejected, or you tapped and rejected. But the next time, you drove through those areas. So you want that initial rejection, where as the next time, the second time comes down here, you want it to establish an actual support and hold and stay above here, right? And maybe wick down, but still stay above this area. See? Until then, it's just driving down, filling the wick, and has momentum, and it has volume, and it's already grabbed liquidity.
But yeah, you guys don't look left here, and you guys don't look at the areas like all the times that you actually came down and tapped into 1920. Where'd you tap before, right? And you're gonna notice it was the rebreaker of highs around 35, 37. It was around here, or not there, around here, like here in these areas, right? So like if you were to get a line out, like connect the dots, whatever, like draw the average medium support and resistance, like you'll probably have it around like in this box here, like right around here, right? So like you could continue down here to retest the lows, but what happens after that? Was that enough liquidity for us to drive straight down like the rest of these counts to the left all it did here, right? Or is that just enough for us to come down and fill the bottom of the range? So that's why like you should be asking yourself now. So like the only way I can really get sells now is if you really come up, tap 35. Anything then, it will be a bit tough. If anything, if it's not sells at 35 as of right now, then it's gonna be buys at like 22 or 20. But we might not even get those buys because I don't know what's gonna happen once you reject. Because you then gotta reject, you gotta form the motion, you gotta print ranges, right? So like that's how you kind of gotta like see price. It's not just like what's the bias say, bullish or bearish, take buys or sells with the bias. It's like the way we trade, we're very versatile to both. Even though we have a bias, our bias is bearish today, but we can still take buys. Like, you know, we were like a pip away from taking those buys earlier. We can also still take sells even, right? But you have to understand what kind of part of the cycle you're playing right now, and that comes down to just reading the different time frames. Got 1 point. I said the rebreak of the forward lows to look for buys, right? But now you're rebreaking the lows. I'm not looking for buys because the structure you built since. But I'll tell you this one thing though, last year we would have either taken sells here on the 15 breakout lows, or once that 15-minute candle broke the lows, or we would have taken buys at like the 4-hour flip, right? It's just things that we would have avoided last year that saved us this year, I'll say. So let's see if we get rewarded for it. No, I didn't enter positions. I'm waiting here. No buys, no sells set. I'll be here until like 10:45 max. Because if you don't get a position by 10:30, then, or maybe in 11. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 11, maybe 12, maybe 1, maybe 2, 3, 4. This is a key area though. If you re-break the lows here, you should see a drive towards 24. If you start to reject there though, then you may get the top wick, but it's gonna be a long shot for the top wick, chat. Gonna be a long shot. No synchronized women ever again. Look, did you officially cancel class? You might not make it today either, man. Look at that time.
I might as well cancel fencing too. I'm done.
How about horseback riding? Are we gonna cancel that as well?
No, I gotta take up some new sports, bro. I can't even do team sports anymore, right? You can't trust these guys to show up to synchronized swimming. How am I going to trust them to show up to, you know, curling or something? Bring your own broom. It just...
BYOB. No. I'm about you.
You ever see that cheese rolling shit? I'm thinking of entering into one of those. Did you ever see that? You never seen when they take the big wheel of cheese and roll it down the fucking mountain, and like the entire village goes chasing after it. It's
I've never
wild.
seen that.
Oh, look it up on YouTube. People just be flying off a mountain after the cheese. It's crazy. That's an extreme sport.
Just send me a link.
No, YouTube it. And last time somebody sent you a link, it was fucking.
You sent me a link.
You guys are a bunch of assholes.
I was talking to my boys about that the other day. It was funny. Like, yeah, you know, one time I got Rick rolled on stream.
Oh, you calling me an asshole? You had an asshole on your stream.
Straight up. And then Sergo had the audacity to put in the timestamps charts for a stream. Bro, you know there was no charts for a stream there. Oh man. Chat, who remembers that day? Man. Crazy, huh? Nice. Nice. This is good, chat. This is perfect. You're gonna see a drive down towards 1922 here. I'm not gonna take sells, but once you tap 22 and you retrace to 31, I'll look for sells at 31. Because for all I know, you might just create a topic first, so I don't want to take sells here. But if you come down, like I'm looking to mirror that push to the left that you had here. So if you do come down like this, you should fill the range, and then once you fill the range, you gotta pull back eventually. If you pull back to 31, 32, I'll look for sells at 31, 32, because then you may end up doing something like this, right? You could drive further down, but you should be able to retest 1931 here if you do come down 22. So like this count should push down here before the 1 hour closes. It's like another 50 pips away, and once it does that, it's just about if you can retrace or not. The only way I can get sells before it comes down towards 22 is if it comes up to re-break 34. But with the way things are looking, the structure it's building, I doubt it's just gonna retest 34, 35. It's just gonna continue to push here. But so I'm gonna watch this push play out. It should be a nice $4 push, and then after that we'll wait for the potential sells. But it's gonna be probably like a 935 or something here. 935, 940. You know what I'm saying, chat? No, there's no buys, no sells. We're waiting here. It's gonna be sells at 31 once you come down towards 22. Buys at 31 might be a little tough, or 22 might be a little tough, because you can easily just drive straight down towards 1916. So I don't want to take buys there. I'd rather wait for the sells to pull back and then take more sells from 31 back down to 24, or back down to 22, and that gives you a 90 pip range. But you gotta see the push first, right? The push has to happen first. Because if the push doesn't happen first and it drives up towards 31, we might as well wait for 35, and then 35 will take sells there towards 22, and that'll be the big runner, the one we initially wanted. So you're gonna see something like this, basically. Right, because even if you don't come up or come down after tapping 31 again, you're gonna create a bottom wick, right? You're gonna create a bottom wick somewhere. So let's say even if you go up, you're gonna create a bottom wick to drive up, because you need liquidity to drive up. If you're gonna retrace this entire range here, so then obviously as you take sells, you know, you likely get something like this that'll happen. You'll likely see some type of resistance being formed there, some type of structure being respected, and then once it's have like 33, 31, you know, that's your sell levels for you to drive down to retest the lows, basically. Because you can come down towards 22, but will it continue down towards 22 without that liquidity? Highly not, right? But then again, high and not is not 100%. High and not is just highly not. So chances are a lot lower if this is where the high is to drive past 22. And that's why I'm waiting for that retrace, because that retrace will give us a higher probability for us to come down towards 20 or even towards 16, maybe even 11.
Long bugging me out.
Yeah, it sounds spooky, bro.
Yo, where are we walking into right now? What kind of trap are we walking into?
Chat, how many of you guys go on the 5-minute time frame and this is how your chart looks with all these arrows on the 5? Don't lie. Be honest. But how many of
like
your
that.
charts look like my daily looks like your 5-minute time frame?
Boy, I was gonna say my shit look like that on the daily. Someone's like, I got this shit on a 1 minute like this. Ain't nothing. Literally a trade 3 times a minute.
What do you mean? This is my 1 second chart. I'm up like $1,000 today. I got 0 arrows, standard charts for 3 months. I'm too scared to take a trade. Yeah, start somewhere, man. Don't be perfectionist, man. You're gonna take losses. I'm telling you right now. I'm being real with you. You're gonna take losses, Harris, and you're also gonna take wins. But each loss and each win, you're gonna learn from those mistakes. You're gonna fix up. You're gonna adjust. You're gonna adapt, right? But you can't adapt when you just sit there and watch the charts all the time. You're never gonna improve. There's never a perfect time to take a perfect trade. Your first trade might be a loss. Your first 10 trades might even be a loss, right? But each trade you take, you're gonna gain some experience from it. So you gotta start somewhere. But make sure when you start though, you know, make sure you deposit something you're comfortable losing, right? Because that's how I think about it in trading, especially when you're new, right? You don't want to be risking your whole bank account hoping to turn it to a milli, which I don't think you are, because you sound very conservative. So yeah, just take a trade. It's fine. You're not gonna have a perfect MT5 screen. You may have it, but don't expect it, right? Starting off at least.
Some of you guys pray for success all night just to wake up in the morning and do nothing about it. Like, how are you praying for success but not expecting any? Right? You have to go out and do stuff, because if you're gonna expect success, you're gonna go do something about it to get that success. So, you know, move yourself, help yourself, do something about it. You can't pray for success all night and then wake up and play PlayStation. Take your positions, do the things that are going to take you to success. And in order for you to be successful, you're going to have to take positions. You're going to have to open trades.
What about people that are taking their time, getting there and slowly losing? I mean, at least they're working their way towards success. Like, you gotta sort of...
You're doing the things that will eventually make you successful. You're slowly losing and taking positions will eventually turn into winning. And you have to take positions, sample size, and you have to be logical about it, smart about it. You can't be risking, you know, your entire bankroll for success. Success is a long journey. You have to make sure you're planning for longevity. So lower your risk and take trades, because those things are going to keep you in the game longer, and they're going to eventually take you further down the road to success.
Like the other day when we lost 100 pips, right? Chat was bugging. Everyone was bugging. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, I lost 100 pips." But I even said in my story, I'm like, "Yo, like I was not tripping. We were perfectly fine, right?" Because, you know, like I don't want to be the Gary Vee shit, but you know, like that was good. It was good that we lost that day, because we learned from that mistake, right? And now we might not adjust that mistake off rip. We might not wake up the next day and be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna avoid this trade now." But over time, as you take more losses, right, it's just more data being collected for us to adjust over time. It's not that I like losing, but losing does happen. And when I do lose, like again, I just zoom out. Like it might suck that day, You know, you might want to like, you know, shove up and shit, go in your bed, curl up in a little ball and cry yourself to sleep. But guess what, man? The charts are still here tomorrow. So you got, you know, you gotta accept it for what it is, take notes on it, and then maybe a year after, laugh at it once you have adjusted. If, you know, that loss starts to happen more often.
You guys have a chance to be successful, right? You have like the vision in front of you. A lot of people don't even have that. Like, you guys have the roadmap. You can see how you can get there, right? You can see what you need to learn and what steps you need to take in order for you to achieve where you want to be, right? A lot of people don't even have that in front of them. They're just like, you know, fuck, where do I go? Where do I turn in order to put myself on that path? You guys have found the path. The roadmap is there, right? As I was telling Don, we just got to execute. Same thing for you guys. The roadmap is there. It's printed. You just got to execute.
Execution. Yeah, we got to execute on these potential buys and sells there. I just want to see this tap here. You're just not moving. Or maybe you might just create a top wick for the 1 hour candle. Yo, thanks for the $5 earlier. Damn, I missed it. Thanks for the $4.99. Someone sent it earlier. And then thanks for the $1.99 Eddie Lifts. I appreciate you. Fuck, I missed the other one. I was gonna read it, but I think I got distracted by something. My fault. You guys know what they asked? Was there a question or no? No entry yet? No. No entry yet. $2.8K views, only 739 likes. Yeah, chat. Let's get to 1.5K likes here, chat. I appreciate it.
We got trend lines.
Yo, your favorite deal. What's going on? It's all good. Oh yeah, I remember you. You're busy at the moment, but it's okay. We're here learning, appreciating your time. I appreciate it for the $5, bro. Thanks for the 10, by the way. Now, thank you, man. Did I miss any more donations, chat? Guys, stop donating, please.
Wix quit smoking ganja. Why? Can you tell by my bloodshot eyes? Carlo, the Balkan Fury in the house. The man, the myth, the legend.
The Balkan Fury. Now, who's your mentor? Carlo. Carlo slash ICT. ICT is my mentor, man. That guy taught me everything I knew.
Everything you knew before or everything you knew after?
Everything I knew from Forex. From the word Forex. From F to X. From F to X. What's ICT at? Is he at Millie on YouTube yet? What's he at, chat? 500k? No. What's he at? He's at 812. He's almost at a milli. I think that's the biggest channel with the most engagement I've seen.
Rookie numbers.
Ah, there's no chat box here. Damn. I wanted to comment. What's going on, Nav?
Yeah, ICT, I think, is by far the biggest Forex channel.
100%. 100%. One day. I'm gonna have it one day.
Study has revealed that too much vaping leads to sperm count shortage. Wicks. Perfect. Perfect. I can't have no more. That's what I need. Fertile as fuck. I got 3 daughters.
Where's the high today? It was 34. Yeah, chat. We may not get buys. I don't think we're gonna get buys today. If we do get, because I believe this 1 hour account is gonna push down towards 22 here. We're only like $2.50 away, or $3 away. And then once you do tap 22, 2 things can happen. You can continue to push further down past 22, and if the price does that, don't call it a day. But if the price rejects at 22, retraces back to 31, I'll take sells at 31. So I want to see this move happen for the sells. Like I want to see this thing push down first. I don't know if it's gonna push down or not. Hence why I'm not taking sells off rip. Otherwise I would. I just don't know if there's enough liquidity for us to drop down yet towards 22. But I'd rather wait to see if price can tap 22 and then look for sells after. Because if price comes down towards 22 and just drive straight through, it's a day. The day is done. Because you may continue to drive, but if you were to wait for another setup, might be like a little late, like 11, 12. And honestly, I don't want to be waiting that long. I'll be here for another like 45 minutes. 40 minutes.
They're fencing.
There's fencing. Yeah, there's no bias though, because like you're in the middle of the range. You can easily just rip down here. Easily. You know, a lot of like I'll say when you're starting to get into wick entries, you have to get used to sort of like the way the market kind of flows, the way the market rejects certain areas, taps certain areas before creating another push. Like it's gotta tap a level to push towards another level, right? Like what Wick said earlier, it's just liquidity. And right now, like we're in the middle of the range, it's gotta tap either 31 or it's gotta tap 22 before making that decision. It's not gonna just range here. How long did you start ICT concepts? I'll say it took me around like, I've been studying ICT concepts day in and day out for, I'll say like 5 years now. 5 years now studying ICT concepts.
Got that shit.
Yeah, 5 years now, let's say. Day in and day out, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365. Even the 1 second that you celebrate on New Year's, people were saying Happy New Year's. I was not doing that. Me, I was watching ICT videos past midnight. Every day.
Placing positions on that cap USD.
whenever, you know, I don't sleep, I'm not trading. I'm watching ICT videos. When I'm eating,
And when
I'm
he's
watching
not
ICT.
watching ICT, and when he's drinking ICT.
Sir, gotta make sure you have, you know, you got the bev as well. Vitamins, ICT, vitamin I, vitamin C, vitamin T.
Right. Icked with no bev is crazy.
I don't bev it, right? Hey Don, I just want to know, do people really make money from trading, or everyone on just making money from signals and trading commissions and other stuff? Please reply. This will help me continue or quit. All right, brother. So when you hop on your MC5 screen, right? Be real. Have you taken a position before? You probably have, right? Have you made money? There you go. Your job now is to look for ways to continue making money. That's the hard part, right? But yeah, Forex is real. Like, yeah, there's people out there making money off signals, courses, this and that, right? Providing their education. But there's also people providing education, also doing for free, and also making money on trading as well. Or there's some people out there who are just making money that you might not even know of on the internet, right? There's like 95% of people on the internet are, you know, likely market themselves, and that's okay as long as you market yourself with transparency, right? But yes, like, there's different routes you can take. There's different types of mentors, different types of traders. But yeah, Forex is real, man. And you're probably just thinking about that right now because, like, you know, you haven't got to that point where you've seen success yet. Keyword yet. You will eventually, but it takes a lot of time, right? I'll tell you one thing, man. If you're like questioning the industry and all this, just turn it all off. Like, forget the internet. Just trade, sample size, back test on your own with your own thoughts, your own route. Take your own route. Don't listen to anybody else. Don't listen to me, and just turn social media off and don't get distracted by those things. Cause now it's gonna be a little harder with social media in the way, for sure.
Question if chat is real. Like, chat's a whole bunch of paid actors. I know it. There's 3,000 paid actors on here. You guys don't really feel that way.
Yeah, I mean, how much we got raise the wages chat in 2024. I think we're like the #1. I think like top, or in terms of streaming every day. You know, like I know ICT comes on and he pulls like 9,000 viewers, but like I'm talking about like everyday streams. I don't think he does every day, right? I think we're up there now.
There's no one pulling 3,000 or 4,000 daily.
Raja is
daily viewers.
Raja doesn't stream every day anymore. He
doesn't stream.
He makes too much bread.
There's gotta be an incentive to stream every day, right?
Well, my incentive is
some people enjoy it. Some people just do it for the money. Some people, you know, use it as a stepping stone to something else. Does he get 3 to 4K viewers whenever he's live? Yeah, but no one's doing it daily. No one's consistently daily getting 3 to 4K viewers every single day and going live every day.
He used to though. I think there was one. I think it was last summer. I was seeing like 5-6K daily, or no, like 4 to 5 daily. Yeah, around there. But he I asked him about it the other day. I'm like, why'd you stop streaming? He's like,
doesn't make sense.
It makes too much money.
Straight up.
Too much cheese. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, this is good now. starting to, you know, form some type of support, taking a little pause on price right now. Hasn't driven down towards 1922 just yet. Hasn't tapped into 31 just yet. We are currently sitting here in this range here. So let's see what could happen here. Can we tap into 31? Or will that be it? Will that be the drive of the day? Yeah, that push up and that push back down. It looks like the 4 candle, it's gonna be very hard for the 4 candle to flip now. Very tough. Over IMB, I don't know what that is, man. I don't know. You guys don't understand, man. I don't look at anything else aside from what I do. And I do it for a reason. Just because, you know, like, if I were to discover something, I'll discover it my own. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's different ways of viewing the charts and different confirmations you can use, but just an advice for you guys as well. When you guys are looking at your charts, look only for your setups. Look only for your plays, for your ideas. You know, like, don't try to replicate anyone else's trading style, because everyone has their own edge. Everyone has their own way of reading the markets, reading the charts. But like, I'm not just gonna look at the imbalance here just because, you know, someone pointed it out. Like, if I get to a point where I look at imbalance, I'll get there eventually. I'll get there with, like, naturally with time. Like when we were in 2021, taking breakout highs, breakout lows, people were like, yo, why don't you get a wick entry here instead? Why don't you sell high, buy low, right? And like, I'm like, cause I'm just not there yet. I'm just not doing that yet, right? And I slowly got there. And now this year, we're doing this now, right?
Take 3 Benadryls, you'll be at an imbalance in about 40 minutes. Just saying.
I think I traded imbalance though. I did in the past. Imbalance is this now. Like,
name for it.
They'll be looking for like this push back up to retest this, and like at one point when I was trading it, in 2021, I saw it as clean traffic. Or not 2021, in 2019, 2020 was when I heard about imbalance.
Why you keep tagging me, Freedom? What's going on? What's up, Adrian? Hey, yo, Adrian!
We're gonna have it one day. Like, I know you guys watch us, you know, you guys watch us trade, take wins, take losses, but we're not really teaching you how to trade our strategy like we are if you want to come for that. But like, we're teaching you how to have a strategy, like what to look for in terms of a strategy, how to find your edge, what to test, how to test. Because no one explains that shit in the industry. No mentor really explains that. Every mentor's usually just like, okay, come follow me. This is where I'll take a buy. This is where I'll take a sell. Okay. But how? These are your tools. Here's the fib. Here's this. Here's that. Here's the onion. Here's the seller play. Okay, but how do I use those tools now? It's just, you know, they're just giving you tools, but like, how do I use the tools? How do I get to point A to point B? And that's what we teach, right? We teach you like how to find your onion, how to find your celery, how to find your fib, how to find your trend line, like your version of it. And that's like the most,
just your version. It's your
view.
You've learned to read candles, how you apply them, right? And what strategy you use in application is really up to you, right? You can use your breakouts, you can use your pullbacks, you can use your fibs and RSIs, but at the end of the day, now you've learned what the candles mean, right? And how to read them. So now where you want to apply, at what levels you want to apply your candle knowledge, that's up to you. Do you want to apply it in relation to the higher time frame? Do you want to apply it at a resistance or a support? Do you want to apply your candle knowledge once you hit your fib retracement, or do you want to apply your candle knowledge on what they mean once you get a head and shoulders, right? I mean, that's maybe you get a Batman signal in your harmonics, and maybe you want to apply the candle knowledge there, right? But all of this is, it's the candle, knowing what the candles mean and how they print and what and how they can print, like what are all the options and the way that they can print here based on every time frame. Then you can just start applying. Do you want to swing? You want to go for a monthly time frame? It's on you. Whatever your strategy is, however you want to utilize the knowledge of reading candles is on you. Right. But overall, like you don't have to use them in the same exact way I use them or Don uses them. You can apply that knowledge based on a different strategy. The candle reading will still work. No, it wasn't me, Adrian.
Yeah, like what I said, we're not here, like you can use it however you want to use it. We're not here to like force you to trade the devious way. Yeah, like we're not here to force you to trade the devious way. I'm sure there's like, even our mods, like, I'm sure like Nav, I've seen his charts a couple times. Like Nav doesn't even trade the way we trade, but he watches us every day, and he probably applies, you know, like the how to find strategy to his strategy, how to, you know, like what to look for, what to test. Like he uses the skills, I guess, towards his own strategy, right? Like you can watch us and trade trend lines. I mean, shit. But the reason why I don't like force strategies down your throat is because I understand that there's different ways to view the markets, and it comes down to whichever way you're most comfortable with, right? If you want to view this as a fib because you feel most comfortable with the fib, then view it as a fib. But I'm not here to complain. I'm not here to tell you what's right, what's wrong. Whatever right is to you is right. You're always right.
It's not me, Adrian. I'm not reaching out to you. Just block them and report them.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Make sure you don't get scammed. Please. Looks like no position today. Oh, we'll see, man. We'll see. Another 30 minutes here. If 30 minutes goes by, then I guess not. Yeah, unfortunately.
Slapping it up, huh?
Woo. That'll be a nice day today, chat. Yeah, I see the M4. It sounds like this is the actual color. Now my M4 is not yellow. Although it looks kind of hard if it was yellow.
Look like a New York City cab, dog. I'd be over there like this.
Shout out to my thumbnail guy though. Putting in work. You guys watch this video? I watched like the first half, but
on the back right now.
I ain't gonna lie, I did not have any patience over the weekend to sit down and watch these videos because it was just too much. I'm also not in the prop firm space, so like it doesn't really affect me. Although I should watch to catch up. But yeah, man, I don't know what's going on, honestly. I just know that the server shut down. Don't know how they drip. Okay, I see you. You know it's serious when Riz puts on a suit though. Last time Wixon put in a suit, it was pretty serious as well.
Head showed up.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch that. I haven't watched much.
The day I put on a suit, Ted showed up. That was funny.
Oh yeah, a couple years ago.
That was when I just moved into the old place.
Time flies, huh?
It's crazy.
I think you guys show patience better than any other Forex streamer I have seen, and that Yale's strongest teacher point. A lot of blown accounts and tough lessons, and been there, done that to be like that, man. It took Take a long time to get there. And honestly, I'm human. We're human. I'm sure me and Wick still deal with that every now and then too, you know, FOMO. But it's normal to deal with FOMO. It's just how do you, like, it's normal to feel FOMO, but how do you deal with FOMO? Like, I could have sat here today, because we missed this entry by a pip, right? I could have sat here today and been like, oh fuck man, we missed the entry, I'm so pissed. Instead, I just look past it and look for my next opportunity, because I understand that I will get this again. We just got it on Friday. We're gonna get it again. It might be tomorrow, it might be today, but eventually it's gonna happen. So we're not here sitting here stressed that, oh man, we just missed the best entry of all time. Right? It's definitely was not the best entry of all time, and we'll catch bigger runners than that for sure over time. So there's no need to dwell on it. Yeah, no, it sucks for everybody who got affected by MFF. But you know what? People forget, bro. You guys are still traders. Just because you lost your MFF account doesn't mean you're no longer a trader. Like, you have the skill, right? Like, you had the skill to grow that account from X amount to X amount. You were able to pass those challenges. That's a skill you can use towards a live account now. Now, it may not be 300K funded. You may not have enough to have those funds yet, right? But with time, you will. But you gotta learn to to use those skills towards that smaller balance. Like, let's say you have $100, right? It may not be a 300K account, but you can use those skills to make 1%, $1, $2, $3. Over time, it just kind of grows, right? Kind of builds. But you'll get to that point where you have 300K balance. But when I wasn't funded and I had 100K, people were like, yo, Don, why don't you go funded for it? You go funded, you get 300K balance right now. I got to 300K point, and now the account's at a milli. But I got there using my skills that I developed over the years.
That's a very, very good point. And that, like Don said, like that's it. That's the worst you can do. You got the skill now. Like, this is the worst you can do in life. You don't need that minimum wage job at McDonald's. Once you have this skill, this is the worst that you can do in life. And honestly, your account, whatever account you had at MFF, that shit doesn't define you, right? That doesn't define you as a person, as a trader, as anything. It's not an indication of who you are. And people get so attached to like the physical, or like I get the material things that they have, like, right?
But they want it instant.
Remember when we were talking about the Lambos? You want the Lambo, but when it breaks, like, are you broken? Because you want to be defined, right, by that Lambo and by being the big guy on campus, the guy, drives a Lambo around or the one around your friends that's got the money, right? But now the Lambo's broken. Are you broken? Right? You've lost your account. Now, are you lost in life? Right? If your MFF account is gone, like, are you done? Are you broken now? Oh, you know what I mean? That shit doesn't define you. What defines you is what you've been able to build out of yourself, how you've been able to establish yourself internally, because that's your base, that's your foundation, and that's what you will use to build from. You're definitely not defined by the material things you own, right? Or you have. Your abilities to get those things was what's going to define you. Your ability to build yourself back up, your ability to, what did JC said it best? He said, drop me anywhere on God's green earth and I'll double my worth. I'll triple my worth. It just is what it is. It's really about your internal knowledge and your own drive.
JC Penny? No, Jay-Z.
Like 2JZ, like the Toyota engine, 2JZ.
BRZ. Gamba. Yeah. Let's see, man. You have 10 minutes left. Could it just be a day? Is that it for us today? Or will we continue to... Oh shit, I forgot about trades taken. Damn.
Yeah.
I gotta delete
Yeah.
that. I'm getting some
Yeah.
watch. I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm back. I'll
forgot
delete it
to-
after.
Hmm. After the stream. This guy. This guy. We all forgot. Matter of fact, I'm gonna forget it on my stream too. You guys are gonna show up and it's just gonna say gold sells plus 147 pips. Asian session. When did that happen? I forgot to take that off downstream and all that shit. Anyway, shameless Asian session plug number 2 of the day. We don't even have 1,000 likes yet. Come on, chat. Like it up and then show up to the Asian session. 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live on my channel. Go sub to that channel right now and turn on your notifications. This way you know when we're on. Okay? Hey Siri, remind me Wix 9 is streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern every weekday. I gotcha. Way too early? No, perfect. When's your birthday? Next week. Shammy. How did you know? How did you know?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, maybe we can get buys at 24 or 22, 23. Because it hasn't driven yet, and you're starting to form some type of range and structure here. So if you get the range on fake out back into the range, I mean, you gotta create a top before driving down here for a new 1 hour at least too. So if you can come down to 22, that'll be a 50 pip range. It just looks very dry now though. It's gotta move for 11. Because I don't think you have anything else after 11 that'll push price. Aside from just price action.
Don, when he lose on your birthday. Yeah, I think that was a big reason why Marcos quit. Kind of stopped showing up after that.
That's the last time Marco was on.
Hey Wix, why don't you let us know when you enter a position? Most time I came to the screen, you enter a trade, and then I notice. Well, then you haven't been to my streams. Like, for example, we had a win yesterday. Go to yesterday straight. I clearly said, all right, guys, I am going to be taking a position right here. I'm entering a buy. And then 3 seconds later, I clicked the buy. I didn't do it beforehand, I did it after. So you probably just don't watch my streams. What was your RR? Infinity. That's strange. Chad be speaking on things they know nothing about. Like, hey, how come you never trade? Meanwhile, it's first day here. It's like, what? How come you never trade first time chatter? Yeah.
We might get a trade today, might not, chat. I don't know. Looking like chances are a little slimmer, but I wouldn't leave just yet. If I were to leave, I'll decide to make my decision at 11. You still could get a push for 11. If it happens, it happens. But I don't come to charts every day expecting to make money or expecting to lose money. I just come waiting for an opportunity to form. And some days it may not form, you know what I mean? Like today it may not form, but we'll still be here tomorrow. I think last week we had 2 days of no trades. We had, I think it was Thursday no trades and Wednesday no trades. And then Friday, fat runner. Fat runner. A very fat runner. Incredibly fat runner. And then, yeah, today no trade. Or maybe no trade.
I get that wrong. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had it wrong.
Went out long at 22 because I hasn't tapped 22 yet. Step 1, you must get tapped. Step 2, you gotta see it react. Step 3, you adapt. All right, you gotta see it tap first, see the move. Then you gotta see it react. How's it gonna react there? Is it gonna bounce or is it gonna reject? Depending on how the count's closed, and then adapt is just once you get your final confirmations, your final touches, like okay, once it rebreaks on low, I'll have a buy here, right? But you need step 1, step 2, you get step 3. So it's what did I say again? It was something.
Number 4. I know you heard this before. Never get hot on your own spot.
What was it again? It was adapt? No, it was tap. No, it was react. Fuck, what did I say? React. I forgot my own saying. Oh yeah, tap, react, adapt. There you go, there you go, there you go. Tar.
Tap, adapt, react.
Yeah, tap, adapt, react. Take a buy, please. It's boring. You take a buy, man. I ain't gonna have, you know, I'm okay being boring here, man. You take a buy right now if you want to. Shit. I would not be tripping.
Matter of fact, here, take these. Give him the mic. Give him the mic, bro.
Here you go, sir. What you gotta say? What you gotta say to the people?
Yeah, he meant that shit.
Ooh, coming down here. Is this what we were looking for? Okay, okay, okay. Can you tap 22? Second half of the 5-minute candle. Okay, pushing. 22.64. Can that get tapped? Came down top 22. Then came up top 28. Or no, 22.
I got a level right here at
32.
at 25.13. Let's look in the top.
25.13. 25.13. It just, I think it just rejected off of that, right?
It might have, but I had that level from this morning.
I think I did as well, actually. I think I did. I had 25 and 33 this morning, and I just adjusted it.
But every time we drive from 35 to 25, it rejects at 25, come grab liquidity at 32. So we might come back to 30, 31 area, maybe even 32 area after a rejection here at 25. And then I think the sells off of 30, 31 area is where you want to continue. That's what you want to continue driving down to 20.
You have a fire closure here too, below the range, so this is good. Now this next time just rip down here and tap 22, the same candle rip, which is what you want, but I don't know if we have enough volume for that to happen, for us to come down towards 22 here and then just to flip.
This might be your push for the London close.
Yeah, 9 minutes for a line close, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's the push for London close. You might end up ranging around 22 to 25 area. 22 to 20.
It's either we get buys from 22 to 31 or 31 sells to 22. I think that's like the only two things we can really look for here.
Exactly how I see it.
The buys at 22 are questionable still, but the sells once you tap 22, if you tap 22 and tap 31, will be the ideal.
Solid, yeah.
We'll see, chat. Give it like another 10 minutes here. Depending on how the 1 hour closes too, it will also affect if we're gonna stay or not past 11. It's a little delusional to think it would drop 30 pips and decide to come straight back up. I mean, I'm saying if it happens, I'll take it. That's us at the long shot. It was also delusional earlier too when it dropped the same exact push. It dropped 30, pushed up 50. A move we're looking for now. Same.
They said we were delusional when we said we're gonna grow an account the way we trade with negative RR, and account's growing.
I guess you gotta be delusional to trade.
I think you have to be a certain level of delusional. First D in devious is delusional, you reckon? What about the second D? What does that stand for?
Wait, hold on. I'm up 1% for September. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna trade on Friday. I'm like, when did I get a trade in September?
1%. You suck.
Yeah. That's the right setting in that chat.
Damn. We've had how many days already? And you're only at 1%.
I think I risked like 3% on Friday. 3% to make 1.85%. Too bad. I can't wait till I have like 20 tabs there. It's say 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Guess what? In year 9, but Don, your RR. But Don, your risk to award.
ICT holding the Twitter space from the local nursing home and shit. 25 years from now. Be wild.
When did you get 147? Oh, it was on Friday.
Oof. Just tapped it again.
This 5's unclosed bullish, right? So if the next 5 chat,
you can
if
break
you tap 22, 23, it's gonna be a very long shot here, but you have a 1 hour close as well here. So I'm assuming if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen on the 1 hour close because this counts unclosed bearish. So maybe the 5 after this 5. This next 5 might close doji. This one right here might close doji, but the next 5 will be some volume at least. Because it'll be a new 1 hour candle, and if the 1 hour does close bearish, opens up no top wick, first thing it does is come down, they'll tap 22, and from 22 we'll look for potential buys. You feel me? 22, you have range to 28. It's like a 55 move, maybe even potential for 30, 33. But if I get runners today, it would just be probably, actually, you know what? It may just be a 34 because that's the 4-hour top wick area. I'm assuming it's gonna grab liquidity to drive further down towards 14. It's a very long shot, chat, but we'll give it another 5-10 minutes here. Nothing wrong with that.
You have your motion being printed here. Now you've closed below here. Come back up. You close over here. Even if this next candle closes bearish, you can look for a bottom wick here.
Yeah, the bottom wick a little steeper though, preferably. Yeah, like that. Maybe perfect. Literally zucchini. I showed my dashboard to another trader. I had 80% win rate. The only told me was you're not gonna see that RR. Just ask him where's his dashboard. I didn't ask him how long he's been doing this for. And ask him.
Show me.
You know,
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
It doesn't matter, right? It's just
as long as
you guys both make money. But half the time, it's just like a lot of traders who aren't successful yet, but they want to be successful, but they only want to be successful trading a certain way because that's how the community accepts them to trade. So then now, instead of them, you know, taking that leap to find their own success, they rather just follow what every other trader does on the internet, just so they can feel accepted. And then they ask themselves, why am I not profitable yet? And that's the thing with social media, man. You're gonna get caught up in that.
Yeah, the Z is close enough to the X on the keyboard. I can see how you make that mistake.
The wick.
It's basically right there. And see how you make that mistake. Like if the Z was next to like the O, then it's like, what the fuck?
You see the way this 15 is closing?
I see everything.
This 30 is closing
I
too.
see T too.
You see T?
Mm-hmm.
You know how people say, this might be a strong take, chat, but you know how people say, actually, you know what? Another day. Too much to get into at 11 a.m. here. I want to chill a little bit.
Ooh, I felt that.
You felt that, right? I felt it too.
It almost not.
I'll save it for another convo another day.
Miss me?
Nah, another day, chat, another day. I want to lock this in here in this candle. Going back to sleep? No, I got a couple things to do today. And I had some good sleep last night. I had 5 hours. That was amazing sleep.
Oh.
Perfect sleep.
Yeah, I slept for 5 hours. On the dot.
Alright, so this file's gonna close bullish here. As long as it doesn't close above the range. Above the range would be 1927.97. So we can close, at resistance. The 30 will close bullish. All these other times will close bullish. The 1 hour will close bearish though. If this candle has no top wick and just drives straight down here towards 22, then we'll be in there. But if you drive down, that'll be an indication of volume because that's a $5 move. And at this time, it's going to be very rough. So I'll give it another 5-10 minutes here. If it doesn't form or it doesn't look like it's going to form, then I'll simply call it a day and we'll come back on tomorrow or tonight. Well, let's see what we pick up here. It's the London close. Wow, GG just pushed up. Okay, almost there. Only 42 pips away. It's just gotta break the lows, chat. It doesn't exactly have to tap into 22. Could be 23 entry instead for us, but it's just gotta tap into those levels overall.
Need some more sleep.
Okay, $3 away, chat. Can it happen? Not too far away. Only $3. The hard part is here, because here you can just reject. And if it rejects here, then you may see a push up towards 29. But then from 29, you can still get the fake out, right? But then ticking buy, if that's a fake out, and your ticking buys here is very rough. You're likely going to continue further down. So that's why you want to see it come down first for printing this move, because then you can take advantage of this to this. So basically what I'm saying is that if it flips and breaks the highs here, breaking 1928, then that's my day. My day will be done.
I just range here.
Might just range, yeah, if it doesn't. Don't live near a shack near Area 51. That's it. Let's see if you can break it. If you break it, that's it. You're gonna see it pop up towards 29, but I don't know. Won't be in more positions for me though. We'll try again tomorrow. At least we take a loss today, chat. And we avoided 2 losses we would have had last year.
All right, well, we'll see you in Asian.
Let's see here. Give it like a minute. It might not break. We're only
Fucking break now.
6 pips away from calling it a day.
I've done this with a QX50. I mean, a QX.
Video didn't happen.
Like this.
Oh, that's a hard build. Oh, I haven't hit this guy. This is definitely California. I think it is, right? Sorry, Toronto or California?
Why is that red car driving on the wall?
No, I try. You know those Need for Speed tunnels, or you can do driving the wall, or Need for Speed. True.
I love the smoke in this game.
Oh, E30. Okay, gold didn't break the highs yet. More time to kill. Always imagine your dog's coming in and this is what you're doing. Yo, dad, you good? Better drive me towards our Russ.
My fucking conference is broke up with me, bro. Damn, bro, what you gonna do now? What the fuck? Damn, bro, how'd you get in the backseat? Oh my god, no, please, bro, please. My fucking conference is broke up with me, bro. Damn, bro, what you gonna do now? What the fuck? Damn, bro, how'd you get in the backseat? Oh my god, no, please, bro, please. My fucking conference.
Oh, I wish I had more interesting things in my story. It's just cars. Oh, what's this? Oh, he scraped this, didn't he? Ooh. Ooh, man. Man, that's a wide body too.
My heart skipped an extra beat just now for 1 second. Why he goes so fast at it?
Oh.
The wide body and everything.
Oh man, that is tough. Oh, gold might give some potential here, chat. Some potential still.
He overlooks with a wide body. I like the glass hood.
Yo, bruh. Some guy had an idea for me. My boy, Wade. He's like, you should get that with inside the engine. It says like powered by Devious.
It takes time, honestly. It's not always. I have.
The GOAT.
Word.
The GOAT. That is hard. That's Lego.
No, it's not.
You broke the highs. Yeah, that's it, man.
Time to Lego.
Yeah, well, actually, we could get cells, but be 30. What was it? 31. What level is that? 31. 31.2. Because you didn't really grab liquidity on your way up. Like you can't just retest the support. So 31 levels will give you a $3 move down at least. If you got runners or it'll give you probably TP will be around here. $6 move.
It'll give you
1
an
hour.
excuse.
1 hour also closed below the range as well. Closed bullish, respecting. Let's see. If you can tap 31, chat, we may have something here. The thing about wick entries is that you can take it either way. Buyers or sellers. I mean, you guys aren't complaining if I stay a little bit, right? Or you guys want me to go? I can go. We can go. We don't gotta be here, but what do you guys want to do? I'm regardless if I stay or leave, I'm still in the charts for another like 30 minutes until like, you know, there's additional volume or something. Still, that's usually how it goes with me, if I'm being honest. If I stay, they'll be in the single channel. If I stay, if I leave, it'll be in the channel. If I stay, it'll be for you guys too. Stay. I just don't know how long I'll stay for. I need a cutoff time though, probably 11:30, 20 more minutes. Because I'll assume that if it's popping up now, it will continue to pop up with volume. And if it doesn't pop off and tap 31 by 11:30, then that just indicates that you don't have volume and you're gonna range all day.
Now at this point, fencing practice is really pointless. Like, why even schedule it?
You gotta cancel horseback riding too, bro.
I gotta cancel my water polo, my synchronized swimming, my fencing, my horseback riding. I gotta cancel all this shit. Still doing archery in the evening. I don't give a shit. I already told the Asian gang that I'm gonna put a little axe bullseye in the front, and I'm just gonna do axe throwing during stream, right over the fucking screen.
That's what chat does when we're in drawdown.
They do that shit right at the screen.
Yep. Chat, be honest. Have you guys ever like punched your monitor after you lost a trade, or punched the wall, or broke the wall? Like, be honest. Has there ever been a point in your life where you did that?
Never.
Yes. All right, bro. Ooh. Okay.
I grabbed my
Nice.
phone and I typed "fuck" with like 1,000 U's. That was the extent. Sell limit at 1931 here. 1930.1.
Yeah, I'm looking at 30.8, like around here. This should be pretty good. 30.4. 30.4.
Yeah, I'm looking at 30.2.
Yeah, where that top wick is, right? That 5 top wick area. Perfect. Like we'll have range coming down for at least $2. 20 pips, 23 pips. $2.3. $2.30. It's not bad. If it runs though, then you have runners. Again, you're likely more to have runners for sells and buys, right? It's just a little late in the day, so I don't know if I have runners. I don't know if I'll put my TP down like 1911. I'll honestly just put TP at like 1925 probably. It's like a $5 move is what I'm expecting. If it was like 8 a.m., sure. But since it's like, you know, 11 here, probably just a $5 move. 50 pips. And the stops will probably be like $10 or something. Stops will likely be, yeah, probably $11. $11 or $5.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather do $11 than 70 pips.
Yeah, $11 doesn't sound too bad, right? Then 110 pips. $11
Sounds
stop
better than
loss.
70 pips too. Like 30 pips? Nah, I'd take $11.
Let me just tell the channel here. Potential sells soon. What was the last message? Potential buy soon. Buy now.
Better pick a direction.
Potential sells soon. Buy now. Oh man.
I scheduled the cable guy here for 1 to 5. I called them up. I was like, I'm paying for gig speeds. They're like, you're getting gig speeds. I'm like, nope. And I get 900. She's like, sir, you have some interference coming into the house. I'm like, no, this is wired. I'm getting 900. You better make that shit 1,000 or charge me for 900. So they're sending somebody out to make sure there's 1,000 everywhere.
You actually have 980. That's quite a bit. Pretty good. I bet here no excuse when you're in drawdown now. When we're in drawdown chat and Wix leaves, he can't blame the internet no more.
When there's no way you notice it, no, I don't notice it, but I notice the fact that they charge differently when you're getting 600 or 500 and 1,000, right? It's a different payment. So I told them, I was like, look, either you're gonna charge me for what I'm getting, or we're gonna have an issue. So they're sending somebody out. Because either you're charging me for 1,000 and I'm getting 1,000, like you say, or I'm getting 600 and you charge me for 600. Getting 600 on the upload, I better get charged for 600, not for the 1,000. But I don't feel the difference, you're right.
Trying to give him a hard life, huh? Give him a hard time.
It's not their fault, but as a company, it's their fault.
Well, realistically, when you pay for 1,000, you don't get 1,000. You get like 850 and 900.
No, stop playing. My last house, I paid for 200 and I was getting 300.
Damn.
So I'm like, yo, I'm paying for 1,000. I'm expecting 1,020 or something.
They're b-booking you.
They're b-booking me 100%. I told them, and I said, look, my TV keeps dropping at this rate, right? You guys are gonna have to buy me a new TV.
Yeah, they're b-booking you, bro.
They're b-booking. I told them, so they're sending somebody out here.
All right, talk to the LP.
I was like, you can't charge me for things you don't provide me. What do you charge me for? 1,000? Show me where there's 1,000. I don't see it anywhere. It'd be at 998. But it's the principle. It's not the money. It's the fucking principle. Customer service, the girls, they hate me. Like, oh, this guy's calling again. Anybody else want to pick up? You just leave Wix talking like that? Yeah, it's called trust. He knows I'm not going to say the R word. He knows I'm not going to say the C word. And he knows I'm not going to say the W word. And the stream will be here when we come back. Now you guys are trying to get me to say the words. How about no? How's the beach? I don't know. Let's take a look. Can you guys see the beach? You can't see the beach. Damn it. Wait. Shade? A little shade? No. Damn. You're right near it. I'm on it. Go outside in your boat. I'm going to take a picture and I'm going to post it right now Here, chat. I'm posting a picture outside the window, and it's gonna be on the Discord. This is what outside the window is. It's on the Discord. Go look. Wait, where do I post this on the Discord? New York session? Yeah, let's go to... Go to the New York session on the Discord and post a picture. Join our Discord server, by the way. The least toxic Forex community out there. Very helpful. Yeah, that's the view outside that window.
Yo. Yo. Fuck, my mic's dead. I mean, my headset's dead. Yo, you think of what I'm thinking, bro? 30-minute no top wick.
Yeah, but how are you gonna drive round
Next
wheels
30
with
minutes,
square
camera
tires?
Opens up, creates a top wick. Once it creates a top wick, goes to itself. That'll be 30 because it only tapped 29.5, and it's gotta tap 30.6. 30.6. They look like swimwear. Let me just connect my mic real quick.
You own a 7-story
I
house?
can't
Looks
hear
no,
you.
this is the
Give me
22nd
a
floor.
second.
I'm on the 22nd floor right now.
Yo.
Don be reading price action from the back of the screen.
Yeah,
You
no.
can read it on the other
Because
side.
we only tapped 29, that wasn't it. And you create a target for the next 30, I'm assuming it's going to be, or this 15. I'm assuming this 15 is going to close bearish. 30 is going to close doji, respecting that same resistance at 28.073. Next count comes up. Boom, boom, boom. No bottom wick. Bada boom. And then sells, and then we'll come down to retest the lows at 25, and that'll be it. And also, there's no top wick on this 15 too. Like I don't think we would have gotten in there, right? I don't think so at all. Oh, you got life here, chat. You got life here. You're gonna get another push, another move potentially. The question is, will we catch the move or will we miss the move? Miss the move.
What's Wix's Discord? I don't know. We have a devious Discord.
Yes, sir.
And
26k
in the
people.
Yeah. In our devious Discord, there's a server called New York Session. Or devious server, there's a tab called New York Session.
Yeah. Chat, join our Discord server. We have 26.5k members. And don't worry, you're not... Oh, I can't control the people who spam you and shit, but like it's not... Like everyone there is trying to help each other out for the most part. It's not like a typical group where you join and next thing you know, you put on a chart and the whole chat flames you. You know, like no one's gonna flame you in a chat. Everyone really just trades the same way or very similar, at least to price action. And if they are trying to flame you, then we would usually try to remove them or ban them or some shit.
Blame on, devious.
We try to keep it, you know, chill, but you can't control everything. Sometimes it's the way it is. This is how people are. You can't fix people. Man, it's mad hot in here. Where's my fan? All right. 5-minute candle opens up. 15 closes soon in the 16 minutes here. Even if the 1 hour closes bearish too, well, I'm assuming the 1 hour, if the 1 hour does close bearish and the sells, I'll definitely be when the stream ends because that'll be 12:30. But even if the 1 hour does close bearish, you still don't have enough liquidity for us to drive down towards 20. So you can still get a top wick at 30. You're very close, chat. Almost there. Don't get FOMO. Yo, have you guys seen the new intro yet? Or the new snippets?
Nope.
Chat, peep this. My bad here. There's little snippets. You know, control effects there, my music here. Control effects. This is a garage. R35, dream car. Donvo.
Is that an NES over there?
It's R34,
Oh.
R35. And this is
Where
the
you get
drift
this?
scene.
No, it's an R34 right there.
Yeah,
It's the
R34.
right. It's the right-hand drive.
And you have this over here.
Why am I not in it reversing over train tracks?
Chat, it interests me so fire, bro. Look at this. That's like, you know, one of the scenes. There's me and you talking right there. DVS logo there. Ooh, it'll be a game. M4 pulls up to the R34. I know I'm getting cooked by the R34, bro. I'm getting cooked. There's no way I'm surviving. That's my exact car, though. Fire, right, chat? Fire, no? Yeah, I'm excited for that. It'll be a movie scene. It's like, actually, I'll wait till it's done, but it will be cool. It's like a 4-minute intro. Looks at the R34. You have R34?
No, I never drove the R34.
Drove it?
No.
You ever drove a GTR though?
Oh yeah, plenty.
The new one, right?
Yeah, many. I wanted to get it. I really wanted that car. They said the thing is with the GTR, it's a 15-year-old body, right? That body dropped at around 2008 or 35. Well, maybe the R36 will be something I'll look for. But when it just dropped, I just started making money. Once I needed Nismo, why? It's an extra like 80 racks just for the badging. And 10 horsepower or 20 horsepower. It's not worth it. Just get the regular one and get like a Liberty Walk wide body. Way cheaper and way nicer than the Nismo.
Yo, have you guys seen that video on TikTok?
Oh, that one? Yeah. Definitely seen it.
Bro, say Glizzy overdrive. Nah, bro. TikTok be crazy nowadays, dude. That video. You guys seen that video? I can't show it. It's crazy though.
Why can't you show it?
All right, 30-minute candle close here. Wow, that's a nice 30-minute candle. So you close bearish at resistance. Cool. Step 1 is done. Now, can you come up and break the high? Step 2, that's key. If it comes up, breaks the highs, breaks 1930.475 or taps 474, then we'll look for sells at 1930.474. Now, if you don't, and you continue to push down here and you break below 1925, I'm sorry to tell you guys, but my day is done, and I am no longer looking for positions on or off stream.
I'm trying to make some money on these swap fees, bro.
Unless we get something low later, but yeah, man, that's the only way I can get sells there. Until then, I am just sitting here waiting for price. Let's see what
Swap fee central.
Should get some volume here. Where's your entry? We got no entries, bro. We're waiting here. Waiting for price. Grown man with kids. Yeah, bro. You know, I respect the hustle. What's the real name, Don? I am the Don. My real name is Don. If my real name wasn't Don, I'll turn my name into Don Banks. Appreciate you. What's the link to Discord? Yo, mods. Actually, I'll do it here. Express Point Discord. Is Green still here?
Of course. The mod god.
The mod god. Green posted a hard pick during the weekend. Always here. Yeah, he is.
If he didn't answer, he's probably patrolling the other stream.
I think that stream might be done. He's now on
probably
ICT. He's now on ICT stream. We lost him, guys.
His jurisdiction right now. Welp.
Cash. Can you show how to keep the horizontal line? Isn't it like a setting? Like for me, when I draw a line, it just goes in every time frame. I don't know. It's like, isn't that how it naturally is? Or no? Chat, help me out with that. I don't remember that being a problem for me. Donkey Kong? I fuck with Donkey Kong, bro. That guy's go. You have Asian organ? Or, yeah, I'm Viet. I'm Vietnamese. I can
Asian
speak
organs?
Viet. I was born here. I was born in Toronto, but I could understand Viet a little bit. Not too advanced though, but
I love how English has brought us together. Otherwise, you're over there speaking Viet. I'm over here speaking Russian, and we never meet. Shout out to English. Don's from Mississauga. However you say that.
what is advanced Viet? Like, I don't know. I understand the basic Viet. Like, I understand Viet enough to have convos, but I don't know. Like, if you were, for instance, if I were to go on a Viet song right now and you asked me to break down a Vietnamese song, I would not be able to break it down because they use some advanced terms.
Slang.
Like, for instance, like, let's say the word love in Viet. I understand what love is, but if they were to say intimate, I would not understand what that means in Viet. You know what I mean? It's just the basics. Brand new airfoot mop.
Fuck that be.
Obvious songs about the same stuff. Love, tears, rain, someone died. Yeah, Viet music is depressing, bro. Like, sometimes when my parents turn it on, I'm like, are you guys good? Are you guys good? 7 a.m. in the evening. During a party. Some slow song. I'm like, are you guys good? Damn.
Can you pronounce Vaughn? Vaghan. Vaghan.
Vaughan. That's a city in Ontario.
No, it's Vaghan.
I should do Nav. I should do a meet and greet at Vaughan Mills. Yeah, that's where Wonderland is at.
Juan.
Anyone in Toronto go to C&E this weekend? There's like an air show and shit. The Canadian exhibit.
Military exhibit? Yeah, I think it's a good time here. Yo, how is my daughter's phone just going off? Don't her friends go to school? Like 1,000 messages.
She's popular, bro.
Like
She's a
Discord,
cool kid.
everything.
She's a
All
cool
her
kid.
friends are like, I'm seeing it right now. All her friends are messaging her. It's like, yo, I'm about to answer instead of her. Like, go to fuck to school. Where are your parents?
Don, what will you
Streaming 8
do?
p.m. Eastern.
What will you do if you request your payout and they won't give it to you? I mean, I can't request. I mean, I've already requested. I just gotta fill the form out. But I'm assuming I won't be able to get it anyways now because they're on pause. So, like, nothing I can do really. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know.
They're on pause.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's up to the business. Like, I don't know. I have no choice but to wait. You know what I mean?
Unpause them.
Talking about Blueberry? Oh, Blueberry? If they don't give it to me, I mean, we have the largest platform promoting them. I'm pretty sure they'll give it to me. But if they don't, though, then, you know, same shit. Come back the next day, look to cash 10 pips on a different account. Life goes on. Can't dwell over that.
You ever had roti? Isn't that that bread? Roti, whatever it is. It's the bread that you guys eat.
Banh mi.
With everything.
That's what you mean?
R-O-T-I, roti. Whatever it is.
Trying to flex 147 pips caught. Oh shit! I forgot to delete it. Damn.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get water. Where's my water?
Too late
bottle?
now. Go get some water again, bro. Just go get water.
I'll get my
Come
water.
back.
Hold on.
Delete it after. Delete it after you get water. We'll forget by then. Good for dip. It's like the bread you use to dip stuff, right? Use that for hummus. We see you. We see the shadow. We see the shadow on the wall. 8 p.m. Eastern, yes. That's when the Asian session stream will be live.
I guess that's it. What day is it? What time is it? It's near 12 now.
Yeah, 11:30 was cut off.
I think we should call it. Honestly, I'm expecting a push though, but it may be like around 11, like 12:30 chat, 12:30, 12:45. It's gonna be a bit late. It's gonna be near the end of the 4-hour close. So, if I do see anything, you guys know where I'm gonna call it. Obviously, I'll call it in the signal channel. I'm still in the charts, but what I want to see is I want this 1 hour count to close bearish with doji, respecting 28. Next 1 hour count comes up, top wick, and bada bing, bada boom. We'll be in there like swimwear. All right, but it comes down to if price can print that. If there's enough volume, right? It comes down to what the market gives us next. So, but yeah, I am expecting a push, but if there's nothing, then there's nothing. It is what it is. We'll call it a day with no trades today. But for the meantime, I guess we gotta hop on Wordo. Gotta hop on these games. And that's it. That's the day, man. No trades. So far. Alright, chat. I tried waiting for an extra, hour here, but like we haven't really moved since, so I can't really do much now at this point. But if you're still trading for a day, make sure you wear protection, make sure you have a stop loss, and enjoy your day, man. It's only a Tuesday, so don't feel too pressured to catch.
When you say wear protection, do you want them to put on a helmet and gloves? Or what are we doing?
Oh man, gloves. But yeah, man, it's only a Tuesday, chat. So like, if worst case, don't stress. It's only a Tuesday. Wixon caught a nasty 20 pip position yesterday. 20 pips, right?
Nasty.
Yeah. So like, he'll be on tonight during Asian, and then obviously Janez will be doing London. I don't know if I'm still doing it, but Janez, I know for sure is doing it on London. You guys can tune into his stream. Is he here right now?
Boy's undefeated. London session is never lost.
Undefeated. Ah, shit.
I mean, he's good, but like with Cam's help.
Hey, Husky, is that your McLaren? What you in right now? You in your 720S? Or you in your Rolls Royce?
That's a GTS.
No, I'm in Bumblebee, which is a Volkswagen Anniversary Edition.
Oh,
they only made 5,000 of them.
Oh shit, bro.
You in a Beetle?
I'm trying to be just like you.
And I got the Taycan GTS and the Panamera GTS.
How many whips do you have?
Yeah. I saw the Taycan.
Yeah, 4.
About 4.
About 4.
But you have a 720S, right?
No. That's it. I need a bigger house. I need more car garage. The house is big. I don't have enough car space. No.
Nice.
Don't want over here. The C8.
Which business got you the Panamera, and which business got you the Taycan?
Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, so I did corporate catering for a decade. Made my first million in catering to corporate Atlanta. That made me my first million. I got my Panamera Gen GTS. That was 2017. Right. Then Forex got me my Taycan. My first 100K day, I bought a paddock. And then my next 225 day, I went to Porsche, I stroke a check, and I built my Taycan. And 10 months later,
they shipped it?
Yeah, 10 months later, and that was the height of Ukraine shit. So,
hold on. So you got good pricing because you didn't have to pay over sticker, right? You had it billed.
No.
And by the time you got it, it was like already like 20, 30, 40 overs. You could have flipped it right away. You know what you should have done? You should have called somebody and sold your spot in the dealership. You should have been like, hey, I got the Taycan on order. If you want to pick it up at under sticker, I'm selling mine at 20 overs. And never even pick up the car. You'll have somebody else go pick up the car over sticker.
That was a thing. It was. My wife's Mecon, I paid like 15 grand over sticker because I ordered it right when everything was going on. So now I paid like 86 for it. And I know I can guarantee it's about 75 or 72.
But before you drove it off the lot, once it got there, you could have 20, 30 over easily before driving it off.
Yeah, but it is one of those things. So hey, I'm not. But I did take a good buy on NAS this morning, so I'm not even sweating it today.
We're
just giving recognition. We're recognizing people that are doing well.
I try. My wife wants me to give away this car for $1. She doesn't like it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll buy it. I got $1.
Cam does not fit.
I'll give you $2
unless you take out the front. I don't need you to take out that front seat.
I'll give you $2
so we could sit in the back.
Bro, you still got your car. let me buy it.
Yeah, true.
So fuck these brokies. I'm offering $10.
Oh man, I'm out.
Is that a TDI?
Yellow.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I call it, Bumblebee.
GTI?
Yeah, GTI.
Hold on, it's a GTI. It's not a TDI. I was gonna say that's a turbo diesel.
Is it?
Rev it.
How loud is it?
Rev it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty decent. It has on turbo on it.
In the UK, if you see a yellow car, you get to punch your mate in the head.
Yeah, we do that universal.
Yeah.
Isn't that universal?
Yeah, I thought that was everywhere.
So it's pretty decent. It's all right.
I punch him in the back of the head and lie about the yellow car.
Not good for you though. Congratulations, man.
It's been a lot of hard work. I think trading. I've been wanting to get into trading from 2014. There's nothing out there. Nothing.
Nothing like it. Yes.
I think
I agree.
I think I saw you met Q, right?
Yeah. All right. You got Q put me on to Drew, and then.
Oh, I can't hear you. You gotta come closer, a little bit closer.
Close to the phone.
Q put me on to Drew and gave me some pointers and got me.
Drew's Banks, right?
Yeah, and then we met up and then we kept connecting. And then whenever they're having anything, they invite me. They want me to move to Florida, but I can't move to Florida. But they're pretty cool guys, and he's Jamaican also, so we know the same circles in Jamaica. I know his dad, so forth, so on. So it's a small world.
Yeah.
So anything going on, but he made sure that he kept in touch with me and how was I. He was really in tune to wanting to make sure that I got it.
You got it right.
So, yeah, power to him.
That's dope. That's dope. Can't say nothing bad about that.
No.
Yeah, Q's big enough for everybody.
Yeah, he's really a decent guy. Hey, I think
there's people that come up and don't want anyone else coming up. They want to be the only ones up there. And there's people that come up and instead of looking up for the next step, they look back and they fucking reach their hand down.
It's true because when I didn't get into it was the height of the pandemic, 2021, and I didn't get into the course because they only could take 12 people in a workspace, and Drew didn't know who I was. He said, "Hey, I don't have enough spots." Blah blah blah. I reached out back to Q. Q reached out back to him. I was the 13th person in the room, and they made a big deal about it. Meaning, the max capacity is 12 people. It worked, and it sent me a different trajectory that really changed my life. Because when I bought my house, when I paid down more than half of what the house cost, the lady on the phone froze. When I told her I wanted to buy down some of my mortgage. And she's like, "Oh yeah, you can put 20 to 30,000 dollars down if you want to buy it down."
Nah, bitch, I'm putting down 50.
No, I put down 350 and she froze for 30 seconds. 30 seconds she froze. Then she said, "Okay."
Like, you sure you want to do this?
Yeah. So, because I thought, me being consistent would last but so long. So I just bought stuff. I bought real estate. I bought. Yeah. So, and knock on wood, I'm getting better. I'm getting a little bit nicer. So.
Squeeze all you can out of the success. Squeeze it all, though.
Hey.
So, but I don't have a family out here. So you guys are basically my trading family. It makes it easier, makes it a little bit more fun.
Wait, where are you staying right now?
I'm in Georgia, Atlanta.
Or Atlanta? Oh, that's where I think
Atlanta Premier Catering right there. Don Juan's right next to you.
Yep.
Don Juan needs to be fucking managing that place or something.
So, yeah, so that's
he said, nah, I'm running it.
And then I opened a restaurant on top of it. So that takes up most of my time.
Oh, what's the restaurant? Do you want to say what it is?
It's Husky's Kitchen. It's in my, when you see my blur, a Husky's Kitchen indicator.
Yeah, do you guys know that? Actually, no, that's in Houston. Never mind. This is one soul food spot in Houston. What kind of food is that?
What you do? Soul
breakfast,
food?
American food, breakfast, lunch, like omelets, chicken and waffles, pancakes. You know.
Well, you know I'm not allowed into my local Waffle House, right? So I'm gonna drive by yours.
What did you do, Wicks?
Nah, don't worry about it. Nah. We'll talk about another day.
Why can't I tell the story?
No. No, please.
Oh yeah, well, it's a journey. I love it though. It's a journey. Yeah.
Congratulations, bro.
Thanks, man. All right, listen, you're the man, man. Listen, you are the man. You're teaching me more discipline than I ever had. I just jump on the charts, take my 15 pips, and I'm gone. You know, you taught me more patience than I ever had before. I promise you. Promise you, boy. And because I have my alert set, once you cross my alerts, I look at take my 15, 20 pips, I'm done. I just turn off my computer and I'm gone. So
that's why you're driving right now and I'm not. You were gone earlier. I'm supposed to be driving right now. I gotta drive. We gotta play this games, chat.
He going to collect right now. He's like, how many waffles y'all sold today, huh?
We're not open.
How many waffles?
Monday, Tuesday. We open Wednesday to Sunday.
Oh, like that. All right, Monday, Tuesday is a weekend for you.
Yeah, for me, right.
Well, shout out to you, bro. You look like you sound like you got things right under control and you're running your life instead of letting it run you.
I try, my brother. Sometimes
it's man.
Kind of easy. I try. But I appreciate you guys so much. And I'm gonna have breakfast now, which is / lunch. So I'm gonna be on for Wordle, but I'm gonna mute.
All right, bro. Take it easy, yo. All right, man. Chat, I guess you gotta on your real age. I'm 23. All right, chat. Let's play this game. Let's play this game real quick and then call it a day because I think that's it for me today, man. It's gonna be a little late if you get positions, and it's already like 12. You know, we've been streaming for how long now? 5 hours, so not too bad. What up, Cam? What up, Lloyd?
What is it?
Kieran, what's up?
What's up?
What's happening,
Bro, you sleep last night, Don?
Yeah, I went to sleep. Wick sent me to bed. Like, go get some rest. It's like 10-4. We got a great day ahead of ourselves. So it's like, you know what? Let me go to bed.
I can just picture it in my head, Wicks tucking you into bed. That's it.
Reading a horror story. Reading a horror. And then he heard the ding.
I like long hair and all, but nah.
What happened next?
Nah. Bro was drunk as fuck on Sunday.
Yeah, I was lit.
He was yelling over me. He was like, yo,
bougie ass.
22. He's calling somebody bougie. Yelling at him. I was like, yo, we hear you, bro. He's at a house
I found out
yelling.
yesterday y'all went in the drawdown and everything. I was like, I got mine and was gone.
Good. Rings.
Calling people mad late. I've never called before. Like, hey, pick up.
Yeah, man. Pocket dialed me, bro.
Wait, where'd you guys call?
Hit me up at like 2 a.m. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you hit me up too.
You texted me at like 2 a.m.
Wait, you called me too, Don? Or was that a mistake? You called me at like...
You was
called
part
you
of
like
the
4 a.m.
Wicks, Lloyd, and Don I called. I was drunk calling people. I'm
like,
gonna tell you that I love you and thank you and I'm emotional.
Bro, I was like, not 100. Bro took 147 pips and had to celebrate.
Yeah, my girl's like, "Oh, you want some money?" I was like, "I did okay." She's like, "Okay, we out all weekend." I was like, "Let's go eat."
Congratulations, steak.
Yes, so that shit was so tender. Oh my god.
He doesn't remember it though.
Yeah, I remember everything, but whenever I closed out on my pips and was like in profit, I saw blue and looked.
He was like, "All right, now it's time I can let go of this."
Yeah, close my phone. Everyone's asking me, what am I doing? I'm walking around with 2 phones and this white guy's talking. They're like, who is this? I'm like, oh, this is my homeboy Wix. What are you doing? I'm trading.
Nah, my guy's non-stop.
It's your turn to take a shot. Okay, pour it up.
I was like, why do you have a white guy on the phone in the middle of the night? Is that your attorney?
Right.
Is that the lawyer? No, that's the ride home.
No, he's the broker. And so,
The broker.
yeah. Nah, it was a very chill weekend though.
I didn't do shit this weekend.
Same. It's too hot, bro.
Yeah, it's mad hot right now in Toronto. It's like 34 degrees.
It's the same in the UK. It's like the hottest it's been all year.
34 degrees is what? Chat Fahrenheit. It's like probably like 70, no, 90, 85, 90.
And that's hot?
Yeah.
That's not hot, man.
It was 110 yesterday.
Last week Atlanta was 110. It was bad.
Yeah, Atlanta was hot and it's human hot.
My man said no to breakfast and he's off.
Yeah, guess what? They never anything else on it.
He said, nah, breakfast ain't for me.
I'm
Takes too long.
I'm just at
I'm
McDonald's.
back on the grind.
We're gonna go to the drive-thru.
Okay, now Savage.
What's the Jamaican spot?
Yeah, have you seen? Actually, just finish the word up, bro. I was gonna ask some. Pound Town.
I'm thinking there's probably an M in it.
M-I. Feel me. Oh wait, there's no R. That's such a bad guess. Wow.
Any
So L
all
as
the
well.
words.
Birds? Wait, no, never mind. No, DRS. Birch.
Oh, that might be it.
Likely gonna be it.
Shoo!
Congratulations.
Who let
You
this
did
guy
most
play?
of
You
the
just unlocked lifetime signals. Like you already had.
It's crazy. I've learned to trade before I figured out how this game Wordle goes. It's like I sit and stare at it every
I'm smiling now, bro. I don't know how to play it.
What are they doing?
Did you guys trash the directions? Are they still in the box?
I've
to
even
this game?
asked my girl, like, hey, babe, I think, I'm coming off a little slow. They keep playing this game called Wordle. You know what it is? It's like, no.
We're gonna get up a game at dinner and try and
Don't
practice.
tell him. Just nod and wave. Don't tell him you don't get it.
I'm going to YouTube it tonight, though. Get a step of that. I'm not to play
Oh, I
tomorrow.
can't be the only one that doesn't know how to play that game, bro.
Well, we'll go live together and watch a YouTube video.
Just do what Kieran does. Kieran's got the Wordle signals.
Yeah. I paid $5, so I just get sent the answers.
Can you share for free? Can you like slide me the answers when you get them?
I got you.
We got everything covered here.
Someone, you already know that someone from the chat is going to be on the website looking for those Wordle signals. That one person.
Get a DM later. Hey Wix, I heard Don talking about these Wordle signals. Where can I sign up?
Or can I subscribe?
Get
You
like
might as well
100
just
of
add
those
it to
a
the
day.
website and see if someone buys it.
Get 100 of those
You
a
got
day.
those
and I'm
Wordle
like,
signals?
DM Don.
$5 a week.
Pineapple. No.
Garden. Grandma.
Mom, dad, kid,
Oh, garden.
beach, car,
Space.
plane.
Grass. Ooh.
Flower. Yes.
Weeds.
House.
Yes.
Ooh.
No, he had it.
Summer. Summer.
Earth.
Season.
Sun, summer.
Beach.
Rice.
Earth.
Mm.
Forest.
Jungle.
Sky.
Weather.
Sky.
Oh, God, there you go.
I won!
Who needs a Wordle when you got contexto? This guy's a contexto genius. What do you need to
Oh my
learn Wordle
God.
for?
Bring the bottles with the sparkles.
I want my name written out in black letters on a gold fountain.
Mom, get the camera.
Contexto champ.
I get Wordle singles for the next 3 months for free.
Or you just want free Wordle signal. Yo, how about this Weaver, dog? Why you stop looking
Oh yeah,
at
we
the
got more
charts?
games before we start celebrating, Don.
I'm back quiet now.
Walt.
What? How's that not a word? Oh, it's a name, isn't it?
In it.
I was thinking waltz.
In it, fam.
Start with B. B-A-T-T. And then
Bolt.
Right.
Bolt.
Oh.
Bolt.
Oh, we got it. No, Bolt.
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 W.
Optimal too.
Ah. This looks like a cat.
How does it look like a cat?
All right, I'm about to show you. This is the mouth. This is the
No,
ears.
that's a dog standing on hind legs.
This is the back. This
For
is
a
the
treat.
tail.
That
Right.
look like Snoopy.
I thought it was a squirrel.
This is
Looking
the
like
tail.
Snoopy
This is
over
the
there.
ears. This is the mouth. Just
Looks like a
laying
pipe.
down this way, right? And then this is the front, and this is
Oh,
the tail,
yeah.
and this is the back.
Now
of
it
the
looks like
cat.
a unicorn.
You know what I mean? Looks like a seahorse a little bit. I think it's like near Japan. I know it's not Japan, but it's gotta be somewhere there. All right.
All right.
Yeah, you almost got it, bro.
Ah,
12,000
almost
kilometers
had it.
away.
freaking Madagascar.
it's in the middle.
All right, can somebody take the mouse pad away from him? Or the mouse, in general. Stop typing.
Would it be like Portugal? No, it'd be Portugal, would it? Would it be Portugal?
Portugal
No.
with it.
No, it wouldn't be.
Nah.
Wow,
Definitely wouldn't be.
wow.
Getting closer
Even
though.
further.
1 hour, no bottom wick. Oh,
Hey, yo,
Means
some
nothing.
about to get 10 pips in the channel.
Mozambique.
Well, where is this? So it's in the center between all these countries. That's like what?
Madagascar.
Yeah, I'm fine with Madagascar.
I think it looks like that. Yeah.
I was going with Madagascar.
Ooh.
Left. I got no idea, bro. I'm lost.
Jack says Mozambique.
Mozambique.
Like
That's so specific.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, I had no idea, man.
Oh, this game's so
Mozambique.
hard.
Apex?
One, a little bit of
think it's gonna be-
beige,
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a bluey.
blue, purplish.
purpley. Yeah.
Oh,
And then
this
a
blue
cream.
and then a cream.
Yeah. Oh, a bit darker. Maybe like a
Hopefully it's blue.
purple. Yeah. Maybe an actual blue.
Alright,
Maybe like the dark blue.
Yeah, dark blue. And that cream again. No, that's not gonna be that cream. The yellow?
maybe this. Yellow?
We need a little bit darker.
Is it darker?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a little darker. Okay. That gold? That brown?
Or orange, possibly.
Maybe this.
Or yeah, maybe actually.
No.
Rest in peace, man.
Red, blue, yellow.
Orange.
Bouch.
Yeah, because the thing, this was. I can't go back.
Oh, this might be hard. I think that one, yeah, and then like bottom left or something.
I think it's similar to where we just were. Like start with red.
Oh yeah, because it's kind of the same color, just a bit like
lighter.
Weaker. Yeah, weaker.
Maybe like. Damn, this is tough.
Oh, well, the yellow's in the right. Oh, there's yellow there somewhere.
Yellow, and then.
I think the yellow's in the orange place.
Yeah. Yellow's third.
How you know? Oh, it's different. Oh, it gets smaller. I didn't realize that. Oh, is this the same size? No, it's not.
Nah.
So
You're making me really want a cheesecake.
Purple first? No, maybe.
Yeah.
And then yellow? Purple, something, then yellow.
Like
yeah.
Probably a little lighter. Maybe a hint of this.
What about that? Yeah.
That's the same color.
No, I think you need
purple?
darker at the end. I think you need darker at the end.
Yeah, that
darker.
green, then yellow, and then try the pink at the top.
Like that?
Oh, that might be actually.
Or blue.
Oh, good guess though.
Yeah, just gotta get rid of that green.
The
teal
other
one.
green.
Yeah, that teal.
Nice.
Oh.
That was all you guys. Alright. Last game, Wix.
Fucking guess it.
This is
170.
176.
170.
162.
170.
170. Might be 170. Nope, a little lower.
168.
162.
I think if this is boiling,
Yeah, no, it's got to be lower because it'd be boiling otherwise.
161.
168.
162?
155.
162.
Watch it be 162.
It's
No
gotta
one's
go
listening
up.
to him. No one's listening to him, but it's almost.
It's gotta go up. Let's go.
Oh, you had it.
I would have retired if they didn't listen.
You had the wordle.
Bottom wick, no top wick.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. Look at GJ, too. Whoa. Should just
GJ's been
bro.
nice recently.
How big was GJ's push? 30
Big.
pips. Wow, not bad. Yeah, 1 hour count is interesting here. If it could create a top wick tap in 30, we get some late session runners or something here. Or maybe just 40
I'll have to sit in the gym and draw down, aren't I?
Maybe.
So
All right, chat.
whatever range you create for the rest of the day, we'll try to fill it in Asian session. And if we arrange the rest of the day here, the breakout.
It's going to be
for
insane.
Asian. Should be fun.
Yeah, Asian might be interesting. A 4 hour count on top wick for Asian session. The daily you gotta do something for Asian. Close bearish today. Might be an auger day tomorrow, maybe. Depends.
How's the
how it
M4 build going, Dom?
Oh, rims are coming this week, next week.
He's building it into a 335.
I'm looking for suspensions. 335, building it backwards.
Take the badge off, man. It's not worth it anymore.
Not worth it.
Paint
Get
is
rid of the
coming
red
too.
seats. What do you say?
What suspension are you putting in it?
Oh, what are you putting in it?
No, he's calling color.
Oh, I'm doing like a red orange.
Nice.
A red orange.
Like an
It's
Iron Man
basically
color.
gonna look like your MT5 profit screenshot.
It's gonna be like
Wix throwing shots.
oh no, it's gonna be
If that's the case, it'd just be all red.
like a blood orange. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's like a bright or it's like a dark orange. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna get a fat
My
spoiler.
girl's lips would just be walking by, rubbing off on it. All this red on me. What about a wide body? How about that?
Yeah, the wide body's actually
maybe
nice.
later on in life. I'm gonna get a spoiler this big.
Yo, I literally told him, Chad, go get the most obnoxious
build.
fucking spoiler that they have. Like, the most, just literally tell them at the shop, be like, whatever you can find, the biggest, most obnoxious spoiler, I want it.
Whatever spoiler you look at and it pisses you off, put it on my car.
Dude, the other day, bro, I was going down the street. I guess I don't know if I cut him off. I don't think so. Like, there's enough space. There's at least 3 cars ahead of him that could have gone, but he decided not to go. So I went in front of him. Cause like, yo, did you have all the space? You're going like below the, kilometers per hour. And then I cut him off. We got to a red light. I guess my car was loud too. It was burbling. Next thing you know, he gets out of his car, walks to my car, says some shit about my exhaust. I don't know exactly what he said, but he said something about the exhaust.
I was like, what? I can't hear you.
And then he just goes back to his car.
That's exactly what I would have done. Would have fucking redlined it.
And then I just yeah, that's what I did after. I followed him after, and I was trailing behind, just redlined him, just kept burbling because I was just...
Don't say like sat the wheel.
He's just like me for real.
I'm like, what?
The amount of times I had shit like that happen to me, and then as they would turn, I would just like give them one last honk. Bit, why? Enjoy your day.
Proud moment.
I just mind my business, man.
What people do where I'm from, they've all got diesels, so they literally, what they do is they like pull in front of you, and then they like
force all the smoke.
Yeah, all the soot comes out, and then it covers your car. They're sat there in like defenders. Like, wah, rah, rah, rah,
That's illegal. You get a fucking stop for that shit here.
For what?
You get a fucking like a air type pollution ticket, and you also get like a right.
They do that air test, don't they?
Ticket. They do a reckless driving ticket here for that too, because then you have to floor it and you have to drive in a certain way in order for it to do that. No, I mean it's up to you to take care of the soot. Right.
Well, yeah, a straight pipe.
Yeah, I was just talking about like what Don's talking about is the emissions test.
No, we don't have an emissions test here.
We used to have one. I think Trudeau stopped there or some shit.
I think so, because I don't remember the idea of like safetying my car when I got it or anything like that.
Wait, do you not have like an MOT?
What is that?
What?
MOT?
Ministry of Transportation? What? Yeah.
No, it's an MOT. You have to get in the UK.
We have a DMV.
MTO.
All right,
is way worse.
Yeah, this topic is coming soon, man. I gotta be prepared for the signal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Otherwise.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Later.
Yo, he's typing. He's typing. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna catch you guys later, right?
If you
see you guys tomorrow.
Join now.
Later, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Later.
Later, guys. Peace out. All right, chat. That's the day. I'm gonna call it a day here. If I see anything, I'll call it in the same channel. I appreciate you guys coming by today, of course. Thanks for all the mods staying along, modding the channel up. If you guys caught something today, congratulations. If you did not, do not stress. It's only a Tuesday. You have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Big week ahead. You have folders tomorrow and then folders on Thursday. All right, but take it easy. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys coming by. Leave a like and sub to the channel. And also, if you guys are still training for a day, make sure you have a stop loss and make sure you wear protection. All right, take it easy, y'all. Or make sure you wear protection and have a stop loss. All right. Later, chat. Take it easy. Stay safe. I didn't know what song I played today, honestly. I guess we're gonna do let's go on shuffle.
Everything for it.
We did everything Forex?
Everything for it.
Everything Forex.
Push to the push. Got vibes in New York. Got stars in the rush. My style is Dior. Got wild freaky hoes. Keep cold in the port. The wave with no shore. Jump off the porch. Push to the push. Got vibes in New York. Got stars in the rush. My style is Dior. Got wild freaky hoes. Keep cold in the port. The wave with no shore. Every move I make I gliss. Ice my neck and wrist. DNG down to the kicks. Major hoe send me a flick. On the light day I'm throwing the nick. She won't show me her ass and tits. I use her bags of grits. 10 again. I roll in the Maybach Benz. For the Cooper, just really depends. You can see this on front of my lens. The part of the Ford is red. I'ma fucker to sleep on his eggs. I feel a fuck nigga with legs. Jump off the porch. Plush, two-door Porsche. Got buyers in New York. Got stars in the rush. My style is Dior. Got wild, freaky horse. Keep cold in the port. The wave with no shore. Jump off the porch. Plush, two-door Porsche. Got buyers in New York. Got stars in the rush. My style is Dior. Got wild, freaky horse. Keep cold in the port. The wave with no shore.
On my style, Louis V. Think she smoking for free. Bitch, these pounds one cheap.
Alright, next song. RB Key.
Jason made another one.
Expensive fabric, check the price. I got you, girl, go find a place. These niggas better stay in their place. We shaking the building like quakes. Supercharged motor, let race. She never been in a reef. She in my phone every day. She wanna fly to the A. Pace of the red by that case. I heard that boy told on that case. Now that boy losing their faith. Cause he see your whipping dealership plate. Now I can fuck with the greats. Buy some meals, I still say my grace. Little bit of boy disgrace. I thought I told you that. Stuff 100 racks in the bag. Gucci prints on the floor, man. Which one, the Rolls Royce or the Maybach? Bought my mama house that cost a plane engine. I just get big like some Minute Maid. Told your mama you were gonna see better days. I'm in the studio working every day. Don't play with the game, we send the shots every day. Ay. I got that green jet like Celtics. Yeah, money green should've played with Milwaukee Bucks, bitch. Young nigga have a point his head like Tyson. Suckin' niggas not allowed, I ain't invite them. Expensive fabric, check the price. I got you, girl, go find a place. These niggas better stay in their place. We shaking the building like quakes. Supercharged motor, let race. She never been in a reef. She in my phone every day. She wanna fly to the A. Pace of the red by that case. I heard that boy told on that case. Now that boy losing their faith. Cause he see your whipping dealership plate. Now I can fuck with the greats. Buy some meals, I still say my grace. Little bit of boy disgrace. I thought I told you that. Baby, get on your knees and show me. Yeah, she on the sneeze, she draining. She like the submarine, I'm going deep. Yeah, they hit her for real, they could've seen. She going natural, she don't need Maybelline. I'm like Cash App, girl, what you need? She like them Percocet things, because of me. Yeah, drugs heal pain, for me. So the drugs heal pain, but don't OD. Nah, I don't play with my game, got vibes with me. 300 on the O's when it's freezing. Nigga, loud my name, where the tampons he bling. Expensive fabric, check the price. I got you, girl, go find a place. These niggas better stay in their place. We shaking the building like quakes. Supercharged motor, let race. She never been in a reef. She in my phone every day. She wanna fly to the A. Pace of the red by that case. I heard that boy told on that case. Now that boy losing their faith. Cause he see your whipping dealership plate. Now I can fuck with the greats. Buy some meals, I still say my grace. Little bit of boy disgrace. I thought I told you that.
How many perks? 24 in a week. New track Hawk seem foreign to me. So quick, make your foreign look weak. I've been out of touch, she bored and reach. Blue lip pill, restore the peace. Why little baby ignoring me? Out of town, got my boys with me. Ain't no nigga extorting me. Ain't no hoe exploring me. I not out shit adoring me. But you watch my back more than me. Group home, they so loyal to me. This shit for L, how you figure? I ain't go chit chat with no nigga. Just let my little shorty get him. Ain't no tents, get another rental. Restore the peace. Can't let a hoe knock me off my square. Codeine never get bored of me. Blue lip pill, restore the peace. Make the little bitch want more of me. Walk in the bank like they owe me something. Bank teller been getting bored of me. I just made it up for you, I'm geek. In a week. I just made it up for you, I'm geek. How many perks? 24 in a week. New track Hawks ain't foreign to me. So quick, make your foreign a week. I'm not a touch, she bored and reach.
There, chat.